Hey, Russell. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. Won't be long. I'll finish setting up here. JDS, Fathom Hodges. Yeah. Yeah, I'm early this morning. Yep, you're third. Cool, JDS. There you go. I guess I'm just finishing setting up here. All done. It's a cool one this morning. Yeah, pushing the time a bit. Yeah. I'm gonna say Russell also, you're up pretty early, Russell. This is how it looks this morning. That's frost we got on the ground. It's a cold one this morning. -1. Here right now it's doing -3, -27 Fahrenheit. Oh, no problem there, Paul. I understand. You gotta go to work. Oh. Hey, good morning.
What's going on this morning so early?
Couldn't sleep.
One of those gigs.
Yeah. You going to work?
Yeah, I'm already at work. I'm just sitting here waiting.
Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't sleep at all, so. And
I get that. I sleep about 6 hours sometimes, and that's it.
yeah. I went to bed at 11 o'clock last night, but no, I went to bed at 12 last night.
Oh, geez, and you're up already.
Yeah. It's going to be one of those days, I guess.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be one of those days here because these heads are going to roll.
Yeah. Frisky outdoors too today.
Oh, is it ever? Yeah, it's -1 here.
It's -3 here.
Oh, geez.
Got a very thick frost on all the lawns.
Yeah, I suppose it's halfway through November. We may as well just accept it, right?
Yep.
How's Val been doing?
Get it soon. We're gonna get it soon.
Yeah, no, I get it for sure. How's Val been doing?
Pretty good. Working a lot, but doing pretty good.
Okay, right on. Yeah, I just hadn't seen her around too much there. I was hoping everything was all right.
Mm-hmm.
But I can understand that working too much thing.
I talked to her yesterday on the phone because last night I got a lot of phone calls last night. I was a busy man on the phone.
Well, one of the electricians that was exposed to the corona just pulled up. So it seems like they're not doing nothing about this.
Well,
I don't mind causing shit, so I'll be going right into the job trailer here at 7 o'clock and somebody's head's gonna spin. Thing is, apparently he knew about it since Monday and he came to work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and half a day yesterday. Which isn't good.
people just don't have brains.
Yeah, he's young too, right? Like, real young. No Paul on this early?
I'd be surprised if he did.
Yeah, I was pretty surprised. I just went to watch something on YouTube to take up the time here, and there you were.
Yeah. I even got up at 3 o'clock this morning and sat on the edge of my bed there. Oh, fuck. So now I'm gonna try and go back to sleep. And at 6 o'clock, I got up again.
Yeah. Yeah, I find when I can't sleep and I lay there, I end up getting really sore.
Yeah.
Tossing and turning.
I already took some headache pills, but for the pain in my feet. So.
Right.
I got some windows open on the other side there.
Yeah, I slept with the window open. I can't sleep with it.
Mm.
What the hell's going on here? They're freaking salting the parking lot. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I think the university has more money than brains. It's crazy. It's supposed to be like +8 here today, and they're freaking salting.
Well, that's for the morning. That's all
Yeah.
it needs, a lawsuit.
Well, I guess that's what it is, right? They don't want to be liable.
Mm-hmm.
But we didn't really even have any frost.
Here it's frosty like anything.
Yeah.
The sun is trying to come out.
I guess, oh, geez, I guess it's really cloudy here now that you say that. Oh, geez.
I'll show you what it looks like here this morning.
Oh, is it ever frosty?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I guess, yeah, you're that much farther east. The sun's already up. That's crazy.
Mm. Yeah.
Like, well, you can tell it's still pretty dark here.
Yeah.
I thought they were going to do away with that extra hour nonsense, but
didn't hear it talked about anymore.
yeah. My mom was saying they've been talking about getting rid of that for years.
Oh, yeah. I was 15 years old. My father was complaining about it.
Yeah. No doubt. Yeah, the old truck. I didn't bother taking it to work today. I took the van.
Okay. JDS, it's not snow out here. It's frost. Yeah.
JDS, I was first. Nah.
Right back. Just going to blow my nose.
Yeah, no worries, Roger. It's all right, though, JDS. You can have my first place.
There we go. I'm glad I got my snow tires on.
Yeah, I just had a look at the front end of this van, and I put brand new tires on it in May, all seasons, and the fronts are already worn. I bought Chinese knockoff tires, and apparently that's why they were cheap. The backs look great, but the fronts, you can see the wear in them. But she can put her own tires on her van. I'm not paying for them. I'm going to drive the Chevy Aveo this winter. Forget it.
I don't know how this Canadian tire crap works, but I've got the tires this with my credit card, and they were supposed to take us only $24 off a month. You know, like for the payments for the tires.
Yep.
I looked at my credit card this morning. They took the whole freaking amount off.
What?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to phone them today.
Yeah, no kidding. I was thinking about doing the same thing, but
Yeah, they took well, it cost $592, and they took it off completely.
holy shit,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
And I thought that was supposed to be like $24 a month.
Yeah. Well, they were advertising the same thing here. I thought it was $24.99 or $25 a month. I got one of their yellow credit cards, the Canadian Tire MasterCard or whatever it is.
Yeah. Hey, the flyby guys, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, my appointment was at 3 o'clock yesterday, and they only passed my car at 4.
Oh, jeez.
I wasn't a happy camper.
I bet. It makes you wonder, like, Canadian Tire is such a big company. You'd think they'd be able to figure out how to book appointments.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I say, I went to a cheap tire place, and now I'm regretting it. Because these are 20-inch tires on this stupid van. I think I paid $800 for the all seasons,
Mm-hmm.
and I got this van at 60,000, and it's only got 68,000, so 8,000 kilometers, and the tires are done.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Hey, flyby guys. Yeah, we're doing good here. Doing good. Just waking up. Waking up to a frosty morning this morning.
Good old-fashioned Canadian November.
Yep. Yeah, Phantom Hodges, I was going to do that, get one installed. But since Canadian Tire pulled that fast trick on me, I can't now. JDS is saying, Rick, what? No Timmy's? You're putting on a beef broiler. How much have you gained now, bro? 60 pounds?
Let me count. 36 pounds in 3.5 months.
Okay.
Which I needed it. Like, obviously, I should have never been 155 pounds. It's over 6'2".
Mm-hmm.
But it can slow down soon. And of course, I got a Timmy's JDS.
Yeah. Phantom Hodges says, my first stop when I leave here, it's Timmy's.
Just give me a sec, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up to you in size, JDS. That's what's going on. I know I can never be as cool as you, brother, but at least I can be as big.
JDS said he fishes at 7 a.m. this morning.
That's when I start. I usually get to work 40 minutes early, enjoy my coffee, watch a YouTube video or two.
Mhm.
I don't like being late. Sets a bad example for the guys too, right? Well, gentlemen, there's my partner pulling in here, so I think I'm gonna sign off, and hopefully you guys are still on later on, and I'll pop back in.
Okay, you take care.
Cheers, Roger.
Bye-bye. I'm glad to see everybody in here this morning. I know I'm early, but there we go. Uh, 12 last night, 16 hours today, back at 3 p.m. Then 7 to 7 Saturday, 40 hours. Then off for 6 days. Wow. Okay, flyby guys, yeah. I missed the show yesterday, Geek Savannah. I couldn't fly all afternoon yesterday because I was in a no-fly zone. Yeah. Okay there, Phantom. You take care on the road. Yeah, he does have a very good show going. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody check out my channel. Make sure you got them supported. Car started. Well, wow. Best ever been. I got a backyard mechanic in my old. Yeah, I'm gonna go get electric starter put on my car if I can. Roger, you sleep streaming? Hey, Jack Sparky, how you doing? No, I was getting a lot of pains in my feet this morning. I couldn't sleep. I took my meds, but they didn't help. How you doing there, Jack Sparky, this morning? You getting ready for work? Nope, that doesn't help at all, JDS. Okay, you just got to work. Coffee break? Okay. Yep. What happens, JDS? That's the benefits of being a diabetic. Oh. JDS. Yep. Well, I haven't heard any gunshots lately, so the hunters are not getting their deer, or they got them already. AZ Joan, dude, good morning. Well, I went to Walmart. Yeah, I got it at Walmart day for yesterday. Yeah. They got them in black. I don't know if they have them in blue. There was no blue ones there. Could have been, but I know it's very comfortable. $20. Yeah, that's the price was marked on them. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, guys, Jack Sparky, be safe. JDS also. AZ Drone Dude, are you gonna be working today? Yeah, working today. Okay. Oh, I'm glad you guys are here this morning. I'd like to thank everybody for commenting on my latest video I put this morning. Hey, Dave, how you doing this morning? I'm a little bit early this morning. Yeah, so are you, Dave? Yeah. Oi. There we go. Put this on its charger. I'd like to thank you guys for being here so early this morning. Much appreciated. Uh, Shows was I'm alone on here. Don't have very much to talk about. Sorry about that. I am going to try and fly today. I just posted a new video this morning. I'll probably be up on near this morning so early. I guess not. Hey, Smoking. How you doing? Yes, girl.
Good morning.
Hey, Hugh, how you doing?
Up early, buddy.
What's up this morning?
Roxy gets. Oh, did you already go to do your business?
No.
Oh,
No, I couldn't sleep. My feet were I was having pains in my feet. So I got up. Yeah, I was up early smoking. Yeah. Actually, I've been up around 5 o'clock.
oh, good Lord. That's
Mhm.
early. I had to set an alarm and get up at 6:30 just to take out the garbage. Good morning, Smoking. What's up, Dave Ennis, AZ Drone Dude, JDS? Wow, you got a lot of people in here early. That's nice.
Yeah. Nice and frosty here this morning.
Yeah, it's a little bit frosty here too. Not too bad, but definitely chilly. I was out in my shorts to take the garbage out, so I felt it. I gotta go get groceries at 8 o'clock.
Okay. That's enough, girl. Yeah, that's enough for now. Yeah, it's enough. Okay, I'm at work, sitting watching the stream and drinking my teas.
On, Paul, right on. Well, we wish you were here, buddy, but you know, somebody's got to keep the engine of commerce moving, right? What's up, buddy? Come on. You gonna come up here? Come on. You just looking pretty there? Okay. What's up, Zero FPV? Good morning.
Hey, Zero, long time no see. How you doing? Okay, girl, that's enough. Yep.
It's Friday. Ooh, that means another episode of Star Trek is available.
Tonight, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I just, yeah. Guess I got to check that out.
You're at work, Zero? That's cool.
Oh, you're at work right now, Zero? Okay. Hey, Mike, good morning.
What's up, Mike? What's up, kitty cat? What's up? You gonna come up and say hello to people? Coffee with milk instead of cream. Bleh.
I got a phone Canadian Tire today.
Running away.
Feeding cows, nothing new. Okay, Mike.
Come here. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a phone, the credit card service this morning, for Canadian Tire. Yeah. They say, buy your tires and you pay $24 a month. You know that promotion they got for Canadian Tire?
No, I haven't seen it.
Okay. So I did that yesterday. And this morning I checked my card and they took the whole amount off right away.
Oh, you mean they were supposed to make payments?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I got the papers in my hand saying it's 24 months, you pay $24 or whatever.
give them a
That's not
call
even
back.
that.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Well, I'm gonna phone up, see what the hell's going on.
Yep. All right, what's going on in YouTube world? Let's see what my YouTube feed says this morning. Oh, look at this. The first video. Oh, yeah. The first video, MA2 as always by Canadian Drone Hub. Look at that. Let's check that out. Oh, wow, Paul. 3 brand new buses in 2 days with lights not working properly. That kind of blows.
Yeah. I hope those buses weren't made here in Quebec. Yes, girl. Yes, girl.
What's Roxy saying?
Yeah.
That's a good flight in the snow. I like that one house that's on like a little hill all by itself. Or maybe it's a church.
That's my video this morning.
Yeah. Well, I'll show you. This thing right here.
Wait a minute there. No, it's a house,
Oh, is
private
that-
house.
That's just the house?
Yep.
Okay, that's a big house. God, it looks like a church.
The Bluebird buses. Okay. Now, here are the buses where they make the buses here. I don't know if they're Bluebirds or not. I guess might be. Aye. Good cup of coffee.
Yeah. Girardin buses are built in Quebec. Okay.
Oh, this is how it looks here today. Nice and frosty.
Yep. Definitely not shorts weather.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Okay, the Sheridan buses are built in Quebec. Okay. Right back above my nose. Yeah, so I missed Brent Ariel's live stream last night.
Yeah, I know. So did I. I feel really bad because I wanted to go to that.
I was at the garage, so I didn't think about putting my phone on.
Yeah.
Mike's asking you. Yeah. Okay, you got it.
Morning, Dave Ennis. What's up, buddy? Yeah, Mike, it was starting to get into my food constantly. I keep wanting to have a long Viking beard just to be cool, but I don't know. I always wimp out and end up trimming it off.
Carpenter Rick was on this morning.
Oh, already? This morning?
Yeah, he's at work. Okay, Phantomagus. Well, at least I don't have too far to go. Get them rebuilt, refixed.
Oh, did you, Mike? You trimmed yours up? Yeah, I want to grow one like David's, where it's like he looks like he could be a dwarf king or something. It's awesome. Chris Hope usually has a pretty good beard too. Another guy. He always has a nice one. Oh, calving time. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Gross. Gross. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, my grandfather was a dairy farmer, so used to have lots of cows around. Wow, do you hear my garbage truck?
Yep.
Wow.
I thought it was my computer for a second, but it's your truck.
Oh, it's loud. Loud this morning.
How's the cat doing?
Really well. Yeah, really, really well. She's like my best friend now. Still not sleeping in my bed, which is fine, but she sleeps downstairs somewhere. Like at last night when I was ready to go to bed, she went and hid somewhere and went to sleep, I guess.
It's Calvin time for us, if that gives you any clues. When you probably know my pain. Then you probably know my pain. Okay. Mechanic grabbing the buses already. Yeah, like I was saying last night, there are our government here in Quebec, they're thinking of closing the schools down for the winter.
That's too bad.
Uh,
It's a rough year.
no news about it this morning, though.
Yeah. I guess Doug Ford here in Ontario is trying to take a little bit less dramatic approach. He doesn't really want to close things down,
Yeah,
even though people are saying that maybe he should. But anyway, we'll see what happens. Yeah, very tough year for the kids to get an education. My sister-in-law, she's a vice principal of a high school, and
okay.
crazy the amount of work she has to do right now. You know, with teachers phoning in sick and you know, trying to teach kids online and
Okay.
and all that. Oh, is that right, Mike? They're going back Monday?
Oh, Nevada got hit with an earthquake, 5.5.
Oh, morning, Prop Wash. What's up?
Prop wash. Wow, long time no see. Hope you're doing good.
Everybody's happy and healthy over here in Ontario. Well, relatively
Mhm.
healthy. I guess.
North Dakota's they're going back full time starting Monday. Okay. Yeah, Nevada 5.5. I just saw that on MSN. Yeah, the earthquake 5.5. Not very big, but does rattle windows.
Yeah.
Nice way to wake up in the morning. Yep, all is good here, Prop Wash. Thanks for asking.
Oh,
Our
wow.
weather's cooled down a little bit.
Still no snow here.
Yeah. Yeah, after my life, I go and take my tires out of my trunk and put them in the garage.
Yeah.
At least they got no rims on them, so it's okay.
Not quite as heavy. I used to get my son to do that. Now it's another chore I have to do myself.
Well, Prop Wash, we still got no snow here. Good getting the snow in the Rockies, and they're going to get on snow up north. We got no snow at all here, Prop Wash. We got just a heavy frosting on the lawns. That's how cold it is here this morning. So it'll melt away very soon with that sun coming out. We're lucky so far this year. We don't have any snow.
Good looking day out there.
But last year was the first October we had snow. And it stayed. That's how cold it was last winter here.
Well, I'm ready for it, man. I got 2 batteries for my snowblower all charged up and ready to rock and roll. Bring it on. Come on, snow. Let's see what you got. See what you got.
I'm talking about batteries. I want to check my batteries for my drone again.
You gonna try to get out and fly today?
I try to. The sun stays up. It's kind of misty again this morning.
Yeah.
Largest quake in 66 years Interesting.
Cool.
Yeah, I felt 3 earthquakes since I've been living here in Quebec.
Wow. Yeah, never been in one. Yes, indeed, Mike, I do. Yeah, it's a battery operated snowblower. So it's it's not designed for big driveways. I'm in the city now, so should do the job though, I think. Batteries are like, they're like the size of a,
Car battery.
yeah, not quite like like a motorcycle or a boat battery.
Ah, okay.
It's smaller. How well does it work? Well, I'll tell you when the first snow comes, buddy. I have no idea. I hope it works well. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. Yeah, exactly. It's a 60 volt. Yeah, it probably is a lithium ion. Yeah, like if you had a big driveway, I wouldn't recommend it. I don't think it would do the job. But for a small driveway like I've got in the city, I think it'll be okay.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy.
Yeah, I didn't know they existed either. I just discovered them this year. And we got a cordless electric lawnmower, and I liked it, and it worked quite well. And so I bought the same brand of snowblower, and it actually uses the same battery. So
I was gonna say that, yeah.
they interchange. So now I've got 2 batteries. I mean, look at the battery technology for drones, right? It's amazing. So
Mm-hmm. We're already the 13th of the month.
halfway almost, eh? You know what comes next? December. And then December comes Christmas. It's creeping up on us pretty quick, isn't it? Oh, that'd be interesting. I tell you what, that electric lawnmower has a pretty powerful engine. I bet you to make a good, you could make a good helicopter or a quad. Maybe if you ran the engine in the middle and put gears out to all the props. Could be interesting.
I wish these damn feet would stop giving me pains.
Your feet?
I took the medication already for the pains there, but
Yeah. Do you ever try compression socks like Paul and I use?
no, that's good for your circulation.
Yeah.
But me, it's because of diabetes there.
Okay, different issue.
Hope everybody's doing okay in the chat today. I hope lots of you guys will be able to go flying. Any-
Oh shit! It is Friday the 13th, isn't it, Dave? Wow.
Yeah.
And you know what? I almost bought a black cat, Roger.
Oh, yeah.
I changed my mind and I got this one, but I was very close to buying the black one. You ever see those Friday the 13th movies?
Oh, yeah. Lots of times.
Good ones, eh?
Oh, it's raining over there. Phantom Hodges. I haven't looked at the rest of the week's weather. See what kind of bull crap we're gonna get.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Crowley? Builder 710.
Mr. Crowley's in the house.
Whoop, whoop. Oh, really? That's pretty cool, Mike. I think in the city, somebody might steal it if it was mowing the lawn by itself, though. That's why I wouldn't have one now. How you doing, Sean? I haven't seen you for a while. What you up to? Groceries, yeah.
Mr. Crowley. Glad to see you this morning, John. Are we gonna go flying today? Oh,
Ah, okay, Paul. Port Dover motorcycle. Like a rally, or is it like a fundraising ride or something? Oh, wow.
how long was 6x6? Okay, Phantom Hodges, you be safe.
See you,
Well,
Paul.
thank you there, Mr. Crowley.
Ah, okay, Mike, I gotcha. Yeah. Problem is, a thief wouldn't know that. He'd take it anyway.
Are you having your meet up tomorrow? Oh, cool there, Mr. Crowley.
Oh, wow. Oh, you having a drone meeting tomorrow, Sean?
Yeah, we're supposed to get rain today, 92%.
Yeah. I think ours is coming tomorrow. Oh,
Uh,
100%.
tomorrow, 77%, 86% rain, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Oh, we're supposed to get rain for the next 4 freaking days. Damn it.
Mike says, who the heck would try to pick up a running lawnmower? Dude, there are some stupid ass people in the world, I'm telling you. That would be funny, though. Be funny to get shut on YouTube or something, you know? Oh, that's cool.
Thousands of people will be there. Where's that drone meetup? What's that one called?
Yeah. Thousands must be a big one.
Okay, prop wash. You have a safe day and a good flight.
Take care, bud.
Okay, prop wash. We're doing you're 16 Fahrenheit up there? Wow. We were at 20, 25, 26 Fahrenheit. Let's see.
Hi, sweetie. Yeah. Hi. Can you come up and say hi?
29 Fahrenheit here. Yeah. 29 Fahrenheit.
Good girl. You're a good girl.
New England drone pilots. Should be a few people, not 1,000.
Oh, okay.
You're trying to get a jetpack. You've been trying to get a jetpack for the past 2 years.
Mr. Crowley's trying to get a jetpack. Oh my.
Yeah, it makes 2 years been trying to get that.
Dang. Well, throw some videos up, Sean, when you get that, because I want to see that, man. I can watch that.
I'd watch that too. That's for sure.
I'm remembering the Iron Man movie where he was testing out his flying stuff, and he went and it shot up in the air and then came right down.
Now there is one that is effective, and my family refuses to get me one. Yeah, Mr.
I think they're what, a couple $100,000 or something, eh? Pretty pricey. And you have to be in really good shape to fly them. Like you have to have really strong arms, I think.
Oh, for sure, there's a learning curve. Yep.
What's up, Johnny?
Hey, Johnny Drone Flyer. Damn it, I'm top chat again. There we go.
Yeah, 200K, no big deal, right?
Yeah, right.
Oh, Sean, here you go. You can actually fly one for $5,000.
Oh my God.
Apparently you can like rent it. Here's the link, Sean, just for you, buddy. When you rent it, please videotape it.
Johnny, you know what, you were flying the Mini yesterday, so how'd that go? Go fund my jetpack. Whoa, good morning. Metro Jones, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Good way to start off the Friday the 13th.
Super chat, super chat, super chat. Johnny, did you get the new Mini too?
Went great. I put up a new video. Johnny, put the link for your video here in the chat. Metro Jones, I hope you'll be able to go flying today. Yeah, it's all downhill now, Roger. Yeah. You flew the Mini too. Have you been having any problems with your Mini too, Johnny? Okay, Metro Jones, yeah. Yeah, it all depends on the weather. By the time I get off the live stream, it might be raining. Everybody check out that link. That's Johnny's new video, the Mini 2. Tickfaw River. Yeah, your trees are just about as bare as our trees here right now, Johnny.
Yes, indeed. That's a really pretty river. Well, guys, I better go get my groceries. I'll drop in later once I get back.
Okay, you, no problem. Be safe on the road. Have you practiced your Zoom shots, Johnny? Yeah. FNG, how you doing? Oh, you're lucky there, Johnny. Yeah, we're freezing our tails off here. Dumb drone question coming. Yeah, FNG, I'll check it out after I finish looking at Johnny's there. Okay. Okay. You need to keep your batteries warm. Okay. Yeah, here too. Mm. That's Roxy snoring away there, Mr. Crowley. Yeah. There we go. I get 4 minutes on a normal day. Okay. Okay, Johnny, you take care. I just gotta do something here. Oh, well, I know what you mean there, FNG. But you gotta work, you gotta work. Yeah, that's true, FNG. Yeah. 37. Can get the PNP and DNF rates now. Again for F4. Huh. The hell's taking this? Oh, okay. You guys are making me depressed now. Who pays that kind of money for a 4-minute? Yeah, I know, Mike. Uh, it's a hobby, yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. It's a hobby. Three, 1, 8, 4, 7. Yes, girl. 9, 7, 8, 3, 5. Yeah, so yeah, Mike, if you want the best one you should get for cinematography is the MA2. You got a half an hour flight on each battery. You buy the Flymore combo kit, you get 3 batteries with it. But if you want to do Cinewhoop and FPV, yeah. Hey, JSK, Leonard, how you doing, Swan? Well, that's where you got, yeah, but you're on your own property. So if you're just flying on your own property, you really don't need it. But if you want something smaller, you got the Mavic Mini. She flies for the Mini 2. She flies for half an hour also on their batteries. Apparently the Mini 2 with OcuSync, not Wi-Fi, so you'd be a lot better with that one. I know here in Canada they're very expensive, but in the States they're not that expensive. Yeah, FNG. Yeah, that's true, Mr. Jones. Yeah. Yeah, same here, Mr. Crowley. 5 minutes here to do the registration. Yeah. Metro Jones, thank you so much. You have a good, safe day today. I'll be on tonight again there, Metro Jones. Hey, Washington County News. Oh boy, oh boy. Eh, I don't know about that suit there, Washington County News. No, it's not legal to chase geese with them, no. I happened just to fly over them and they took off, but I have to chase them. Oh, thank you, Silvio Volkman. Thank you for sending that the PayPal. Much appreciated, my friend. Yeah, that's why I'm not flying in early in the mornings here right now. They were geese hunting, duck hunting, and now they're deer hunting. So that's why I can't fly in the mornings early. Yeah, right now here it's black powder hunting right now. Yeah. Yeah, if you're flying far enough away from them, you can still follow the gang. You just put that drone has zoom on it that we're talking about there, the Mavic Mini, or the Mini 2, I should say. And it has zoom on it, so you can zoom into the birds also. Hey, Marcel, how you doing this morning? Talking about early birds, you're early also, Marcel. You got to work this morning? It's a cool, brisk day here this morning. Well, I'd like to thank everybody for looking at my latest video. Much appreciated. Hey, Neil. Oh, okay. Well, I hope he does some improvement for your building, for your house, well, your apartment. Yeah, I live in Quebec. Yeah. I live 45 minutes outside of Montreal. Well, 45 minutes, an hour outside of Montreal. I live in the country, the farming area. It's all mainly cattle up here. This town here, where I live, is known for the cattle, for the cows and all that. And the other town, not too far away, is known for raising their chickens, chicken farming. And the other little town is for pig farming. They're all separate. It's like around here. And just down the street from me, it's all sheep. Yeah. But where I live, I'm very happy. It's very quiet. Yep. Eastward, yeah. Well, I live in the eastern townships, they say. If you look on the map, I'm in between Sherbrooke and Drummondville. I'm just in between two major cities here, Sherbrooke and Drummondville. Yeah. Well, whereabouts do you live, Mike? There might be somebody close by you. You don't know it. That's in the group here. Almost dead center of North Dakota. Okay. Well, you never know. We have guys from all over the state, so there might be somebody close to you by. If you don't find them on the day live streams, they'll probably be on the night stream. Like tonight, I'm doing another live stream tonight. You never know. Which is dead center of North American continent. Okay. Like I said, you never know. Might be somebody close by you. I wonder if Paul Murray's going to come in early or he's going to be a bit late. He might be. I'll check the ship cam, see if he's not flying. He could be flying already this morning. Hmm. Oh yeah, Rugby ND is the center of all the continent, 100 miles away. Yeah, Paul Murray, I might be flying right now. Some ships coming through the harbor. Everybody check out everybody's channel. Yeah, and you'll just make sure it doesn't put your rent up just because he bought the building. I caught a few of his flights in the past. I never realized it was him. Okay. Oh, okay, Marcel. Yeah, I got up early because my feet were hurting me, so I was getting pains in my feet again. Took my meds for it, but they're not working right. Yeah, Mike, that's for the printer. It's it's a big roll of plastic filament that goes into the printer and it melts down, and it's a wood color of wood. I think that's it, right, Marcel? Dang, Roxy. So, I know I'll be flying probably today. It depends. If it starts raining, no way in hell. But it just might rain tonight. So if that's the case, I'll be flying today. Oy. Hi, JSK, I don't know. Ah, okay. You got your staging area now? Either that or he's flying a ship because there's some ships going by in the harbor this morning. I just looked at the link. He might be flying early this morning. Yeah, Phantom Hodge is at work right now, JSK. Yeah. Probably warming up the bus. Uh, Everybody should everybody's channel, make sure you got them supported. Hey Corey, how you doing? I didn't get it yet, I don't think. Nope, not yet. I didn't get it yet. Nope. Let's see what they got. Hmm. Not very much of a Black Friday sale, that's for sure. Only $1,500 American. Oh my God. It'd be 3,000 Canadian. They say the sale starts on 22nd, so I guess they haven't really put the prices out yet. Okay. Mm. This phone go down. Going to cost me $1,050 to replace the gimbal and camera. Yeah. Too bad you can't get a good bargain off of Kijiji or eBay for almost a brand new drone. Yeah, Corey. The prices, I know they're, because from the prices what I see there, they're only taking $30 or $40 off certain items. So it's not really a very big Black Friday sale. Well, well, well. Look what the cat brought in.
What are we gonna do with you now, Mr. Early Bird that catches the worm?
Oh. Okay, I thought you froze up. Okay. I'm doing good here, Paul. What are you?
Well, I don't know. I can't figure out why you're on so early.
Because my feet were killing me. They woke me up. I couldn't sleep.
Yeah, my legs are killing me too. I gave a whirl. I was talking to Lynn, telling her about my legs and everything, and she suggested I get one of those gel foam pad things, that the gel foam. She sleeps on it,
Yeah.
and I got one of those, and I installed it yesterday, and
Well, for sure, it's gonna take a little bit of time to get used to it.
well, it just, my legs hurt ached all night long, and I just, I don't know. Maybe it'll be okay, but just isn't what I planned on it being.
Okay.
But it's my own, I'm not blaming anybody. It is what it is. Anyway,
Did you
So
go flying this morning?
no, it's cloudy and nasty here.
Mhm.
I was just firing up the computers. What I did do though, Roger, is let me show you. I put the laptop next to the other one.
Okay.
And there's the big one.
Okay. Hey, Phantom Hodges says he's looking up for another Phantom, and there's still at $2,019.
Is that what is that what he's gonna do? Is get another one, or?
Well, I think because his other one to get it repaired and all that costs us over $1,000. So
Yeah, why would you? He'd be better off to probably sell that one and just put a note on it that, the gimbal's a little off, but it flying and everything else, and get maybe $1,200 or $1,300, $1,400 for it, or even $1,000, then buy a new one. Because what I find is once you start having issues, the issues may be minor to everybody else, but it becomes major to you.
mhm.
Because I know that his camera's off kilter a little bit,
Yeah.
but you can compensate when you're flying a quadcopter. You just fly the quadcopter off kilter a little bit, keep the video the way you want it. Now, if all of a sudden the camera started going wonky and back and forth and everything else, then I'd say, yeah, there's an issue.
Hmm.
I would look at, if all it is the camera goes like this just a little bit, then I call that a glitch.
Yeah.
but I don't know. I haven't flown it, and his description of it, I don't know whether it was talking
I'm
about.
reminding you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, Alexa. How big an issue is now. If he's flying it, Roger, all of a sudden the camera shoots over here or shoots
Mhm.
over here, or does that kind of thing. That's an issue.
So Blind Neo wrote down for you, Paul.
Let's see. Blind Neo. Oh, I'm on top chat. Live chat. I gave one of those away. I'm not. I don't like laying down. In fact, I have in the other room, and I can't stand it. I have a memory foam Craft Magic Matic bed that tilts and angles and back comes up and vibrates and heats and can't stand it. I go lay on that for about 10 minutes and that's it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm sorry to hear you're having the same issues with your legs and the feelings and
Well, it happens once in a while.
because your YouTube family doesn't want you to feel bad, Roger.
You getting your meds prepared?
Mia's.
Yes. Okay.
She gets it on 2 little slices of bread, peanut butter. And I fold the peanut butter over, see, and it's peanut butter's in there, and so
Yeah.
her medication's in there too. She looks forward to that, don't you, Boo Boo? Yeah. Then she likes to lick my fingers, so it gets all that little peanut butter because when I'm ripping it, I get a little.
He already tried that, Marcel. Yeah, he already tried that.
What Marcel say? Oh no, Marcel, I'll tell you a story real quick if you want me to, Roger.
No, go ahead. Well, while you're doing that, Paul, I'm gonna go and get something. Okay.
Okay. Here's the story on the inversion bed. I bought the best and the latest and greatest, and you probably see them advertised by, they're called Teeter. Okay. Got it delivered, set it up, actually set it up right over here, right behind me, right over here. Put it all together, adjusted it the way they told me to, the length, and you have this thing in front of you, you pull it down and it locks your legs into a padded locks. And I was here by myself and my dogs were here. And I went back like this. And the next thing you know, all of a sudden it went boom, and I was locked in the back position. And I couldn't, you can grab the handles, but you can't. It's like trying to pull weight uphill, trying to get yourself up. If you have to pull, they show you on the television that all you do is just bring your arms forward and you come up. Ew. I was locked like that. And all of a sudden my heart started beating. I started sweating. My head was hurting. I couldn't get out of it. I couldn't get up, couldn't get back, couldn't get down. So I was, praying to God, how am I going to get out of this? Because I had visions of somebody in a day or two coming and finding me. And of course, my dogs are next to me going crazy, like, what the hell's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter? And I think it was through an act of God, I was able to slip my shoes off and pull my feet through those padded holders. And I slid down that thing and hit the ground. Boom. I called up the retailer and told him, I says, you guys should not be selling this without telling everybody that for the first few times until you get it perfect, you need to have a spotter that can save your butt when it doesn't go right. Oh, we're so sorry. We're so sorry. Next thing I know, a shipper showed up and they packed it up and took it away. They refunded my money. So, nope. None of that for me again. Yeah, you're right, Neil. It was the feeling of helplessness and all of the things that go through your mind when you start to panic. But for the grace of God, I didn't end up like a deer hung by its feet. AZ Drone Dude, how you doing? So that's my story on the inversion tables. Mia, what are you doing? So how's everybody else doing? Anybody going to be able to get some flying out? It's dark gray here. It's going to be dark gray, a little bit of rain possibly on and off all day. And maybe some sunshine late this afternoon. And as you all know, the days are getting shorter. And the other thing too is this, I really love this little camera here. It's an Olympus all-in-one with a screen on the back. And it wouldn't charge up. So, tried and tried and tried. And now, let me show you what it says on the back. I got it in the charger after I bought a new battery for it. It's been charging now for about 16 hours. Flash, 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 and it's not a full charge. So I don't know if it's the camera. Is it my charging cord? Or some reason it's not giving it. It shows it on top in charge. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. See the little orange, the button turned orange? So I don't know what to do. I really like this little camera because it's my only camera. I got rid of all my big stuff, my Sonys and my Nikons and all that stuff. But for what I want to do, as you can see, it works fairly well. But then when you look at it, it gives me that same up here in the corner. You guys can't see it, but maybe you can. It's going floop, floop, floop. It's dancing around on the bottom. Well, it's plugged in, so I don't know. Electronics and I just are not getting along good these last few days, month, week, whatever.
Gentlemen,
Welcome back, you.
thank you, sir.
Hugh is here.
Paul is here.
But Hugh was the right-hand man starting what, at 6 o'clock this morning?
After 7.
Yeah.
Roger started his live stream. What time did you start, Roger?
6:30.
You've been up at 6:40 because you've been on over 2 hours.
Good heavens.
AZ Jones says it looks like the battery to him, Paul.
And that's the new battery I got shipped to me. That's in there.
What'd you buy a battery for?
This little guy right here. It would not turn it on at all. It's a Olympus.
Oh.
It's a put in your pocket camera. I really like it. It's got the screen on the back and everything.
Good brand, Olympus, eh?
Yep.
Very
And
nice.
so when I turned it on, nothing.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, it was the battery. So I ordered a new battery, put the new battery in there. It's been charging now for 16 hours.
Oh, there you go.
And I'll show you where it's at.
Hey, good morning, Marcel. Morning,
See
Ace
there?
Boogie.
Wow.
Is that the old battery?
That's the brand new battery.
It should be charged within 16 hours.
Wouldn't you think?
So maybe there's something wrong with the charging circuit in your camera,
That's what I'm thinking.
or actually maybe the power supply, rather, the external part, the thing that plugs into the wall.
It's a really heavy duty USB to camera.
You might want to try a different USB connector. You might get it to work.
Yeah.
As John Dude's asking if you got a voltmeter, Paul.
Yeah, I do. Let me stick it in here and turn this one on and see what it does. See if it starts to it's starting to charge again. I plugged it in a different location. See it?
Okay.
As John Dude says battery was DOA. Get on arrival. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't charge at all.
This is the challenge with having so many toys. You get a lot of tech problems.
Well, no, here's what the problem is, you have all these tech toys so that you can take a picture. You know how many times I take a picture that's not through a drone? In a
Never.
year?
Never,
Never.
never. Throw it
So
out there.
it sits in the drawer
Yeah.
until you need that camera to go take a picture to sell something.
Yeah.
Use your drone. Have your drone hover over the package and take the picture. There you go.
Or hold it in your hand. But yeah, but I really like the little camera because it really does a nice little job for, just a quick point shoot
Yeah.
and render it. But
Yeah.
See what Neil just wrote down.
oh yeah, it's the one that came with it, Neil. It's a combination, both data transfer and a power charger cable. The and then I think here, well, I did order another camera. When did they announce the DJI Pocket 2?
2 months ago.
I ordered it right away. Still not here. Every
Oh,
time I check the shipping, it's in Sichuan, China, waiting to be cleared.
Gotcha.
So I'm about to call DJI and say, I don't care what you do with that damn camera. Just stick it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Paul, AZ John Jesus, can you bring your meter and check the voltage on your battery?
Yeah, it's out in the other room. I was thinking about even just turning it around. Well, now I've switched it to a different charging source. So what I'm thinking is maybe I'll let it do that while we're talking here and see if it makes a difference on it. Because I plugged it into, because it didn't come with a it didn't come with one of these,
Okay.
So this is to an HP tablet.
Shouldn't matter because it's putting out 5 volts on the USB part, right?
That's what I would think.
The only time when you have to worry about that is if you're using a high current device like a large iPad, then you need to make sure that it's a 2 amp block. But usually the small ones will work for something like a camera.
Well, the thing of it is what I did notice though is that the cable, the HP cable that came with that one was much smaller. The cable on this one is big for charging.
Okay.
So I have a power block here, and at the closest end to me, it's got 2.4 amp charging ports. Then the rest of them are USB 3.0 super speed. I don't know what that means.
AZ John, do wants to know what model is your camera?
It's an Olympus. Old man eyes here.
An Olympus old man eyes. Yeah, I've heard of that.
It says on the bottom it's a JHR 221701. Olympus JHR 221701.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite.
Yeah.
Okay. Paul, did you take your meds?
Do I gotta?
Yeah, you got it.
You know how it
We
goes.
take ours.
I'm taking
Well,
mine
yeah,
right now.
but you guys are better people than I am.
Oh, God.
Certainly not.
You know, and I'm still waiting for the chariot. Roger.
I don't like hear it.
Another episode of Chariot Talk with Mr. Paul Murray.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Okay, don't spit them out now.
What do you think, Boo? You gotta go up. I think Mia wants to go up right back.
Okay. I got a phone call last night from the University of Montreal.
oh yeah,
They're doing a survey for the government
yeah.
on how people at 65 years old and older, how their medication has been explained to them. If your doctors ever tell you your medication gives you these kind of side effects and all that crap. And
Yeah.
spent about 10 minutes with her on the phone yesterday.
Did you know that in Canada, once you hit 65, you can go to university for free?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Didn't know that.
That's my understanding. Let me double check that.
Never too late to learn. They are asking you to go back to start teaching again.
Yeah. Oh, maybe it's not all universities, but York University and Ryerson.
Okay.
Actually, it's only 60 years old. Wow.
I guess McGill University is too cheap to do that.
I'm not sure. I haven't checked. It's quite possible.
I used to work at McGill University, so in my younger days.
Yeah. Beautiful university, eh?
Yeah. Oh, sorry to hear that, Marcel. Yeah. Hey, Sam.
What's up, Sam?
He had to go out and get his hot donut to start off his day. Oh, that's good.
Ooh.
At least you got out of the house. So did you have time to stop at your Timmy's this morning? You
I stopped at McDonald's,
okay?
got a McChicken, chicken McMuffin.
Okay.
That's always my go-to stop now. But you know what I have in my cup here?
I make coffee.
Real cream with coffee.
Oh,
I got
okay.
cream. Gary, I'm so sorry I missed your stream yesterday, buddy. I got busy with stuff and I missed it. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. And I was at the garage, Gary, in my car, getting my tires put on. I'm very sorry I missed it too. I'm glad your stream went good there, Gary.
Oh, is that right, Corey? Well, that's interesting.
Okay, I said it before, if they made a law that said it was only what you can't eat hot donuts is stop watching Roger. Say goodbye, Roger. Good one, son.
Yeah, Corey, I actually have a professional accountant because my income comes from the States because I'm a writer. I get royalty checks from the US. So I have to have an accountant because I have to file for the US taxes every year as well as Canada.
Okay.
Well, fingers crossed, Neil.
I'm thinking of going later, maybe at 6 p.m. Okay, Brett. Yeah, good idea. No, I was stuck at Canadian Tire yesterday getting my tires put on my car, which I gotta phone those little buggers. I gotta phone them to see what the hell's going on. I gotta go get my wallet. It even says on my receipt here, paiement due 24 mois, equal payments for 24 months. And it took the whole amount off my credit card already.
I think it's going to be one of those days. She's got me running around doing stuff for her. How's your kitty doing, Hugh?
She's doing great. She's playing with her little mouse right now. Johnny D,
Hey, John DiNardo.
what's up?
How's everybody today? You guys are up awful early.
Good morning.
I was listening to you about 6:30, I think it was, but
Yeah.
I couldn't come in or anything. Just getting ready to leave. And now I have time to come back in and see if you guys were still here. You guys got to be all tired out by now, for Christ's sake. Half the day's done for you guys. Almost 9 o'clock.
Well, Roger's the night owl for sure. You know, I didn't get a chance to catch his 3 a.m. show, but
Oh, he was on at 3 a.m. today? And then came back on at 6?
Yeah, he
What?
gets around. He gets around.
No, I wasn't on at 3 a.m. No.
How you doing today, Paul? You had me nervous yesterday. I almost called you, but I said I didn't want to wake you up.
In what aspect?
Well, you were really tired or whatever yesterday.
I'm tired most days, you know.
Yeah.
I was out at just at sunset last night moving cameras around outside. So,
Oh yeah. Yeah, all your no skunk problems or anything like that, right?
well, I got to the point now I don't check it every day because I don't want to know.
Yeah.
You know, what am I going to do about it anyway? Other than pay
Come here and get petted. Come here.
pay $150 a pop, you know. Did you, John? You may not have heard that Paul Hodges was coming home the other night and he saw a great big huge deer in the ditch alongside the road.
Yep.
So he went and checked it, and it was huge. It was a big doe, and it was so big he couldn't even muscle it into the back of his truck. So he called a buddy. They came over, loaded his truck, took it home, bled it out, degutted it, hung it up, and then yesterday morning, after the show, he went out to check the deer, and it was already starting to stink and turn green. It must have been alongside the road a lot longer than he thought it was.
Must have been. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it's just too warm out wherever he is.
And he cut, well, no, it's not that warm. He cut it up and put it back out in the woods.
Letting the vultures eat it.
Yep.
Coyotes.
So, John, how you been flying your Mini?
Raining. It's been raining since the last time I flew on, was it Monday? I have gobs of video. I just gotta edit it and I threw some pictures up real quick on Facebook. You know, I just didn't put anything on,
We're back, guys.
okay. I didn't put anything on YouTube yet. I will. I don't know why I just been lackadaisical on it lately. But you know what it is? I just don't have anything set up. I need to set up, you know, a room with my computer in it again and everything. I just
Yeah,
don't-
you were kind of hunkered down in the basement at one time with the furnace behind you and everything else. And
I still have that room, but I don't go down there because I used to go down there every night and talk on my ham radios. Now I took the tower down, I'm kind of lost with that. Because I used to talk to people everywhere, you know.
yeah,
We had every Tuesday and Thursday night, we'd have a check-in. People from all over the country would try to check in on different frequencies. And we'd move up the frequencies to see who we could talk to. And contests, I missed all the contests the last couple of years now. So.
well, somebody said that the ham radio population is dying out.
Well, it is. All the frequencies are getting used up by all these.
Well, and they said that for every ham radio operator that's in their 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s that die, you know, you're not replenishing those numbers. Young people aren't getting into the hobby.
Definitely not. Nope, they're not. It's more they're all into computers now, and you know the hobby does go hand in hand with computers, especially for like moon bounce, or if you want to do meteor scatter, stuff like that. There's RST, RSJ. There's different ways to send out a signal with a computer takes literally milliseconds, and you can make it go a lot further that way on a lot less power, and you have a computer on the other end receiving the signal, and then you know you can either listen to what you said after it decompresses it, or you can see it on the screen, but it's just not as fun, you know.
Yeah.
And there was always the field days. We used to do these big field days and everything. We run everything on generators for, 72 hours and all the different frequencies. And you had to make all your own equipment and stuff. You'd take 20 meters and move it to 2 meters, and then 2 meters to, 1296 and 3456 and above, all the way up to 10 gigs light. We did all that stuff, and now it's just.
There we go. I'm back. You guys don't hear that music in the background?
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
SDR now.
Not enough to be annoying or anything, Roger.
Don't worry about it, Roger. You're on hold.
No, but I mean, I don't want to get a copyright strike for the music.
No, you can't. They can't define that. Hugh, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Somebody once told me, and I can't remember who or when I heard it, that you have to be very careful when you burn incense when you have a cat in the house, because it can affect them negatively.
I have no idea. I should check that out, I guess.
Yeah, check that, because I see the incense burning, and I'm thinking, because Hugh got a brand new kitty cat, John.
Yeah, I saw him.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I did see your kitty cat the other day.
Even though incense can be relaxing for us, it is not safe for cats. Cats are very sensitive to smoke.
Right.
Oh, well, shit. Thanks for telling me that.
Yeah, SDR. Definitely.
One of those things, I've never had a cat of my own, but for some reason it registered in my mind.
Wow.
Because you would feel really bad if it affected your kitty cat.
I sure would. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Cat, you're going to have to go. I like burning incense too much. Screw you. No, I'm kidding. Well, shit.
Yeah, so it was pretty frosty here this morning, John.
I heard you say that. Yeah, it was just ice all over the lawn and everything.
Yeah.
I was driving when you guys were talking about that, I think.
Well, that's what happens when you pee on the front lawn. Turns to ice.
Yep.
Well, did my groceries this morning. Got a full fridge now, I tell you.
Oh, you went shopping this morning?
Yep. Yeah, I usually do my groceries at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Nice.
Yeah, less traffic, just quieter.
I searched my ham call in a long time. I come up with a bunch of other people's calls, not just my own. September of 1997, I was in with NC1I, Limited Multi in 2001. That's all when I did all that stuff. Oh, still gives my latitude and longitude to my house right online when you put in my call letters. I still keep my license up to date.
Hey, good morning, Chris Hope. What's up, buddy?
Hello, Chris Help.
JSK, what's up?
Hey, Chris. JSK is here. Oh, man. JSK says 4 straight days of rain. Is that about the way it is there for you, John?
Yep. Oh, I did buy one of those. You might notice it's brighter in here. You know those lights they show on TV that have the 3 LEDs? They show it screwing it into a regular.
Yep.
light
You bought one of those?
I did. I was at Walmart yesterday.
Well, I'll tell you what, the quality of the light is really good too.
It's up there. You can't see it that well in the camera, but
Oh yeah, I see it. But you know what? That the quality of the light isn't harsh. It isn't giving you a yellow light. It isn't giving you an ultra white light. It's really a good light.
yep, and it brightened up the desk. It's in just the right spot, so I'm on both desks. You know, I can actually write and read. It was getting so dark in here because you could only put a little bulb inside that damn fan, you know, and I have track lighting everywhere else, but I was getting sick of the track lighting. I put LED lights in the track lighting. So I was in Walmart yesterday getting supplies for the shop and everything. I'm like, hey, let me go down that. They moved their aisle where it's, you know, as seen on TV. It used to be right out in the open. Now it's all out in the open is all the COVID stuff, masks and those little things to clean your cell phone. You know, you put, like you have, you know, the wands you have, Paul,
Blonde, yep.
the ultraviolet light. They have this machine you can put a cell phone in and close it and it cleans it. And so I'm like, where is that? And I noticed they took a whole cash register aisle out and they made it into an aisle right up front with all the, they made
As seen
it
on
bigger.
TV stuff.
As seen on TV, and they made it bigger. You just don't know it's there. That's all. Took me a minute to find it.
Morning, Andrew. What's up? Russell, good morning.
There we were. Hey, Russell.
Andrew. Roger's on the phone.
Hello, Marcel. Hello, Pooza Studios. Really?
Pusha. Pusha in the house.
Pooza. JSK Enterprises. I have my little, today's one of, I was supposed to have Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday off. But the weather turned to crap, so I didn't bring the little woman to the Cape like we're going to. Plus they're having, now they're closing everything down.
Little woman.
So can't really go anywhere.
Yeah, that sucks, eh?
So she took it off, but I can still come to work.
Yeah.
She has other stuff she's doing.
This is my last incense cone that I'm gonna burn. It's all Paul's fault.
I've been getting a big visitor in the backyard. Big black cat.
Oh, yeah?
And comes up to the glass doors I have back there on the step. And I have a huge overhang off my house, so it's been raining, so it's dry up there.
Yeah.
So I've been putting food out there for him. And he lets me pet him and everything. My cats don't like him whatsoever.
Oh,
One of them like that, you know, against the screen door, and the thing's just looking at it like there's a glass between us. You can hit that all you want. You're not scaring me one bit.
Yeah.
It's funny.
how
I got a
many
big
cats
nose.
do you have?
How many?
Yeah.
I have two. I have a orange tabby and then I have a mix.
Okay.
It looks like your kitten you got there.
Okay.
It's a
Great.
full grown. It's big though. I can't believe it. My tabby is literally this big. You've never seen her crawling on me? She's
No.
old as heck. When I first got her, it's a terrible thing. I had lost my black lab, passed away, ran over.
Yeah.
Chasing a bear, believe it or not. So I wasn't going to get another animal. I'm done with animals, you know, the whole routine. My sister says, my girlfriend has cats, but there's an issue. She's really got to get rid of them quick. The issue was they had a big Rottweiler
Oh.
and kittens kept missing.
Oh,
Eating
no.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So I went over there and there was this little orange. It was the only orange one there.
Yeah.
Tiny little things. Ran right over to me and clawed out of my leg. And I picked it up, put it in my pocket, and I left. It actually fit in one of my shirt pockets. That's
Oh,
how small this cat was.
That's cute.
And it was one of two left. And the other one had a home. It was like a brownish black. You know how they get patchy when they're,
Yeah.
you know, like
Kind of like a tan and black and white.
and black, gray, all different color patches on it. That's what the other one looked like, and this one's all orange. You'll see them the next time I'm on. She's always walking over me when I'm sitting on my laptop.
There's a lot of outdoor cats in my neighborhood. They're always walking through my garage when I'm sitting out there vaping or whatever.
Yeah,
Come in and visit me all the time.
yeah, that's funny. So yeah, that my tabby, she's like this big. I can't believe it. She's never really grown. It was the runt, must have been the runt of the, yeah,
Yeah,
tiny. Sleeps on my bed every night, you know,
yeah.
so.
I don't know where my girl sleeps. She goes and hides when it's bedtime. She takes off somewhere and goes to sleep, and I see her in the morning.
Yeah,
But she sleeps on my lap in the afternoon and cuddles.
Okay, I'm back.
It's cool.
Sorry about that, guys.
Welcome back, sir.
Yeah.
I guess he doesn't like kitty cats.
The Roger's little pupper dog there, Roxy, she sleeps with Roger in bed, you know.
No, she doesn't.
Oh, she couldn't get up on the bed.
She couldn't get up on my bed, and my bed's not big enough for both of us.
So that means what, Roger? You curl up on the floor and Roxy gets the bed, or what?
It would have to be that way, yeah. Are you all getting live streams and vids you watch on YouTube defaulting to low quality and default again? YouTube is doing it a few months ago. Yes,
Yep.
yes, Andrew.
Yeah, every once in a while I have to. This is on YouTube,
Bob.
the camera. Every once in a while I look at it and it's fuzzy, and I have to go over and
Yeah,
it goes down to like 420p or something.
yeah. Hey, Bob Casey, how you doing? Nice to see you. Russell, why is Paul moving his arms when he's on the phone?
I think he meant to say Roger.
He meant to say Roger.
Okay.
You were going.
Yeah, well, I'm French. I talk with my hands.
Oh, there's a picture of my little kitten right there.
Oh, that's a beautiful cat. Nice.
Tiny, old too now. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What do you got against old?
2001, 2000.
Oh my God. So she's almost 20?
Yeah, yeah,
Dang.
yeah. Good cat. I lost my dog. Yeah. He was a good dog. Best dog.
20 years. This might be my last pet then.
And the other cat's probably 11 years old. Oh, that's nice. I like the colors.
Ooh, look
I
at
love the colors in that
My God, you
Come on,
guys.
one. Our
guys.
little
Go
love,
for a hug. Go
our
for a
little
hug.
love fest. Who's the studios? Yeah.
You guys are such a cute couple. I love it.
On my screen, it's nice and because it lights up in red or orange.
Oh, why does it do that?
Anytime someone types to me, it
Oh,
highlights
it's the name.
right.
Right. Get a room.
Get a room. Yep. No, we like it out in the wilderness.
Yeah.
It's not snowing. Holy crap.
John Cupie, what's up, buddy?
Hey, John.
Hey, John, how you doing?
Hi, John Coopy. He's been pumping out some serious, different, things on each quadcopter and different products. Jesus, I heard he had a battery fire, but he sent a picture of one of the devices that burned up. Jesus Christ, that's the worst thing I ever, this hobby, that's what I fear the most. Oh, look at that cat. That's nice.
Hey, David.
Nice kitten. Nice cat.
Thought I'd done this bit.
He let John up.
See us? Come on.
IKEA set.
Come for a visit.
Oh,
Hi, Roger. Oh, Roger's away. Hi, Roger. Hi, Paul. Hi, Hugh. Hi, John.
hi, David.
Hey,
I knew
David.
you were in there, David. I just,
Yeah, no, I was trying to get this chat to work. I've got it running now.
Yep.
Hi, John. Hi, Pusa, Andrew, Bob Casey, Marcel, Neil, JSK. Did I see JSK or am I seeing things?
no, JSK's in there somewhere. He was in there.
Was.
There he is. It's all right. Just this scroll's not very. Hi, Chris Hope. Brant Aerials is in there. That's going back. Oh, scroll back down.
Well, I bet it did, John Coopy. I just, I've seen some things like that, and I remember seeing one that Justin had. It's just, and I see what happens if even a DJI battery, you drop it in salt water. Oh my God. That is quite an experience I had with one of those, but I'll tell you, that is my worst fear. You're a little safer with the, DJI products, the known products, Autel, all them ones with those batteries. But as far as the batteries for the FPV stuff goes,
Mhm.
Hi, Washington County. AC drone, Jude.
easy, Washington County.
Tim went out the other day, didn't he, Roger, and shoot a couple of batteries?
Shot one big one, yeah.
Did it blow up, burn
Oh
up?
yeah, it smoked like a bugger, believe me.
I had seen
Shoot it with.
a picture or a
Shot with a pellet rifle.
I saw a video with someone with a regular Mavic Air on YouTube recently, and I had commented on it because he said the battery in the drone blew up while he was flying it.
Ooh.
But there was a perfect hole through it and out the other side like it was a bullet.
Yeah.
So I've never seen a DJI battery blow up like that, at least not carousing YouTube. And I have the feeling someone shot that drone and a bullet went through it. And that's why the battery started smoking and on fire and everything. Because I just, I could be wrong. This is my opinion. From looking at the pictures and the way it was through the bottom, it looked like it came in the bottom and went out the top of the drone.
Yeah.
And if the battery blew up, you would think because of the boards in there and everything are still going to be pretty good. It's going to blow out the sides.
Yeah.
Out the front, not through the drone and out the top. I think I think what happened was someone shot that drone.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, he won't, if somebody did that, I don't think DJI will reimburse him for that.
No.
Well,
Hey,
that's why he probably isn't saying that.
Yeah.
Just the way it looked from all the different batteries I've seen and what they do to them.
The other question I'd have, John, is did he file an FAA report?
Oh, that's the
Because, any accident at all in the air, you have to
You're supposed to, right?
file an FAA incident report.
Yeah. But nobody does. I don't, unless you're a commercial drone operator, and when I mean commercial, flying for one of these companies
Hi, Mike.
that are doing bills and everything. Hey, Mike. The burnt bag of batteries is still on my concrete porch. I'd like to use them in a video about with them. Yes. Yeah, you said you were going to do that. I can't wait.
Yeah. Welcome back, Mike.
But I don't know anyone besides people who are flying for these solar companies, stuff like that, that are actually keeping a written log of everything they do to each drone before they fly and after they fly. I know, Paul, you don't keep a log per se. You do, but you don't, right?
Yeah, I do, but I don't. Yep.
Because they want every upgrade you do to it.
Oh yeah, and some
Every-
people can be meticulous like that. They want you to, like, every once in a while when you clean your prop off, and sometimes I'll even take and put a fine layer of silicone on the prop.
Yeah,
You're supposed to log that.
I know that. That's why I haven't registered any of my drones or done any of that stuff yet, because I will go nuts because I will have to buy all these stupid notebooks, and that's exactly what I do. I get a little crazy that way. So
Yeah.
I'm so nervous about it.
Yeah.
It's just like flying a regular plane then, because that's exactly what you have to do for the maintenance of any of these planes or helicopters or anything. Everything, every time you put a wrench on a bolt, everything, you have to plug it.
That's another nice thing that, comes along with flying the Mavic Mini too. None of that stuff. No record keeping. You don't have to do any of that.
The more I fly that, and the more I put or look online of other people flying that particular drone, that is gonna be, they really outdid themselves.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they came out with that Mavic Mini first.
Yeah.
And that was I got some good shots with that thing, but I'll tell you what, it really does fly a little different, this Mini 2. It flies different. The controller's way more.
Well, you don't have to worry about how far you're getting away and whether or not it's going to glitch and go in and out. And
No. In one spot, I had good GPS, but it still did a couple of these a couple of times,
yeah,
But it's because I was flying this far over water.
right.
And the waves are splashing up. There's reflections off of it. I don't know how those downward facing cameras.
Well, that plus, there is a little bit of an updraft over water that can affect a drone's altitude, because the wind coming across the water, if it hits a wave, it's like aerodynamically going to shoot it upwards,
And I was flying over all these rocky,
Yep.
streams. I flew up a dam and everything. And I got to get some of that video out. But
Yeah, I just paid mine, Jagger Scott.
David, is this coming weekend? Is this a Donder weekend?
Yeah, but Lindsay's not working tomorrow, so I've got to wait for her to finish work
Oh, okay.
today. So about an hour or so.
Okay.
So
Hey,
Mike,
guys,
your dad's a real pilot. Is he a commercial pilot? Because commercial pilots have somebody that does all that for them. If he's a regular private pilot, he does log a lot of that stuff, but the mechanics that he has working on the plane keep meticulous.
Well, most private pilots don't work on their own planes.
Well,
they-
actually, they do. Most of them do work on their own planes.
Well, all the guys I know, the private pilots, anything goes wrong, I don't care if it's a change of windshield wiper. They take it into a licensed mechanic and
Well,
handle it.
these guys are licensed, so that's the difference in my area. Most of these guys are all licensed for that. Matter of fact, the guy that flies for the helicopters and lands here and everything, his son they're both instructors, and the son just got his repairman's license to do even the jet
Maintenance,
rangers
yeah.
and everything else. Yeah.
Yeah, because you have to be licensed to do
Oh, yeah.
maintenance on
Yeah, they all been going
aircraft.
it's like a never ending school for them too. It's
Yeah.
Mike says, no, he's a private pilot.
He's a private. He still does some logging. You might not see it, but he definitely logs. He logs his trips, every trip he takes, unless he's flying an experimental. If he's flying an experimental, the laws are a little different for experimental stuff. He still plots out his flights and logs it in with the tower and blah, blah, blah. And that plane has got to have, depending on the year of it, thick books from every time a mechanic touched that. They log everything on that. That makes the plane worth even more.
I loved flying the ultralights down in the States because there's just so little regulation. You can just do whatever you want. It's great.
As soon as you go into the experimental, it's just,
Yeah. In Canada, we have to get trained and licensed for that.
Okay. Yeah, Mike.
after Scotland qualified.
Jagger Scott, I expect there was a lot of people calling in sick this morning.
It was either a Philly or a plane. Yep. I wish I had picked the plane. Yeah. All my friends do, but I don't. Well, I shouldn't say all of them. Half of them are all gone now. 90% of them. They were all older than me. All the guys I hung out with were 20 years older than me. There's only a couple of them still kicking around. Or out in Washington State or some exotic island.
Well, I'm hoping to fly this afternoon, but it's not looking too encouraging.
Cass says I should get to fly over the weekend. So fingers crossed that they get it right with the forecast this weekend.
Yeah, well, for here, it's 96% chance of rain, so.
Oh,
Here, let me share my screen. I'll show you what it looks like outside.
Oh, wow. Okay, Mike. He has 6 planes. 2 are flyable. 4 he bought sight unseen have shown up in pieces. Oh my God.
Yeah,
What's this?
this is outside.
Even the dog has a hangover.
That's what it looks like outside right now. Can you see that, you guys? Am I sharing the right screen?
Yep. I see a little Jeep there, a Jeep something or other.
That's my Jeep. That's actually registered and everything. These are the cars I got, some of them that you can see.
Oh, really? What kind of Jeep is it?
Renegade,
A Renegade. Okay, cool.
a 16 Renegade I had bought for the car lot. And when I had bought it, I bought it in 17. And I hated it. I couldn't fit in the damn thing. Seat all the way back, steering wheel would rub on my stomach. And I started losing weight and I was able to fit in the damn thing. And I wound up, screw it, I drove it so much I bought it myself.
Cool.
And now I fit in it and I have to move the seat up. That's my sister's Jeep.
Oh, that's the kind of Jeep I like.
Some people waiting outside. This is the new camera they put up for me, but it's not the best. It's not like the one they took out of there with the 40x zoom on it. I used to be able to zoom in on these guys' license plates over there and read them, but
Oh, that would have been kind of handy, eh?
it was. Now, of course, today's a bad day to try it because it's raining, water on the dome, but yeah, you can't see anything of that plate. That's too bad. I would have been able to zoom right up to and see the sticker on the plate.
Oh, wow.
Now I can't see squat. It's the field out back. You gotta get rid of those trailers. Put this back over here. All right. So that's what it looks like here in Western New England, Western Massachusetts.
Nice.
Crappy, windy, rainy.
Yep.
I
That's the season for it.
Well, we've been spoiled the last few days in the 70s, but not anymore.
Oh, it'll come back.
Yeah.
yeah.
Dog
around
doing 30
April, May.
right here, right now.
The dog has a hangover, Jager Scott says.
Doing.
Oh, there was some celebrating going on last night in this
I
country.
guess so. They stopped. They just, in Massachusetts, no more hockey. No more any touch sports for the kids in school. I guess they're still letting the different cities play hockey, but they won't let you go out of
There's the kitty. There's the kitty.
Oh yeah, that's what my other cat looks like.
She's very affectionate. Comes up all the time for hugs and rubs.
Nice,
Oh, you're a good girl.
just like Pooza Studios.
Oh,
Too much information, John. Too much information.
Even if he's there or not, I know he's lurking.
there you go.
I like joking around with him.
Look at the state of that cat.
Right?
Well, what I'm amazed at, this is only the third, 2.5 days he's had the cat.
Yep.
When it first came home, it stayed 10 feet away from him.
I saw, when did I see that cat? Must have been the second day he had it. Walked right across in front of you, and
Yeah.
that was my new cat.
That was when he was chewing on his cables.
Yeah. Right?
Now she's like BFF.
Oh, and I had told you, we just got 2 black kittens we had. You had told me to save that one from the pound. We had got ours from the pound. Hey, how are you, Paul Hodges?
Hey there, guys.
Hi, Paul.
Hey, Paul.
Oh, hey, hi, hey guys, how's it going there?
Good, good. Brother and sister in there.
Oh, yeah.
Nuts. I don't know if I have pictures of those or not.
Well, I see we're hard at it again this morning. We got everybody on here with beards and glasses and
Yep.
Okay, that thing looks like it's a lovable one.
Oh yeah, she really is.
Is she using a cat scratcher?
Cat
Yep.
butt face.
She's putting her butt in my face though. I don't like that. Sniff it, sniff it. I'm clean, Daddy. I'm clean. Silly girl.
But you don't know where she goes at night. She just disappears.
Yeah. When it comes time for bed, she just goes and sleeps somewhere. I don't know where.
Hi, Marcel.
You can usually find mine at the foot of the bed with the dogs. Well, my one dog don't sleep at the foot of the bed. It sleeps right up against my back.
Of course, what you don't know, Hugh, is that the cat might be sleeping under the bed.
Possibly. Well, actually, I closed my door, so it's unlikely.
There you go, Hugh.
Oh, what's this going on here?
Oh,
That's where this
Sunday, a
weekend.
classic fall storm will bring rain, intense winds up to 100 km/h, possible shoreline flooding, spots of heavy snow in northern sections. Well, I'm in not the northern section, so. Let me see, Carpenter Rick, Neil. I don't know what the weather's supposed to be for Saturday. Going to be still flyable or not to go do that protest or not.
is that today?
Protest. What's protesting?
Oh, anti-maskers. Oh, the government, they're forcing us to do stuff we don't want to do.
Yeah, Marcel, this is the toughest game it gets to ever. Yeah.
Yeah, they're calling for like almost 60-mile-an-hour wind Sunday, but Saturday morning they're 11 mile an hour, 10 mile an hour, nothing. That's good. I'll get to film it. I don't know what the weather's supposed to be. Oh, it's only up to 11 o'clock. It's only 1% cloud cover, so cool. Okay, you two. Cat and the dog are going at it. Well, the cat's laying in the hallway, the door, but the dog wants to come in here with me. No.
Pictures of those kittens. Boatload of pictures I took with that little Mavic Mini,
You get by? Okay.
the Mini 2. I got to start calling it the right thing because people really pick on you if you call them the wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the Mini 2? Yeah.
That's the Mini 2, not the Mavic Mini 2. I have a Mavic 2 Pro, not a Mavic Pro 2. Although some of my videos have it the wrong way, but no, doesn't look like I have any pictures of the kitty cats. I have a picture of the cat out the back door, but it doesn't do its justice how big it is. That's the black one out the back door with a little food in front of it, but I wish my hand was there because the head of that cat is the size of my hand. It's just
Oh.
I'd pick my cat up and show you, but it'll break my back.
How big this one will get.
Female, she won't get too big.
I kind of
Right.
like her this size. She's nice to hold.
Boom, boom.
Yeah.
my
Mine's a big old tomcat. He's been fixed, but you know they get big. Eh?
Yeah.
Well, that's what happens when you fix them, though, isn't it? They get big.
That's what happened to Andrew. He got fixed and look how big he is now. Morning, Andrew.
Good morning.
Timing, Andrew.
Snuck in on us.
Come in at the right time there, Andrew.
Mhm. I hear that.
What's up, Andrew?
Oh, not too much, you guys.
We're just all here petting our kitties.
Yeah, I heard that a while ago. Yeah.
Paul.
now, Paul.
Well, if you get more than one cat on the show, then you have to change the name to Pussy Galore.
Just let me hide myself.
Oh, okay.
Andrew, didn't you get the message? Today's Bring Your Cat to the Hub Day.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely not going to be a fit in.
You don't have any cats, do you?
No. Well, we used to travel a lot and all the time. That's just, it was another thing to get taken care of. So
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
that's the thing about it. So, you
Yeah.
know, I grew up always having dogs. We only ever had one cat, but we always had dogs.
Yeah, I always had dogs and cats.
And you get good and attached to them over 10, 15 years and they're always going and everything else.
That's why I didn't want to get another animal.
Yeah.
We got these 2 kittens now, and she bought that puggle. Jeez.
That's
You
what
know, like parts of the family, and they're just, they're going to go long before you do.
Roger always says about Kim. They said that's the last one. And Kim goes, I'm not getting another one because I get too attached. And then
Yeah.
My cat is literally attached to me right now.
Yeah, look at it. Oh yeah, it's comfortable. Paws are.
And that's only after 2 days.
Yeah, best friend.
That's because it's not in that little cage with all the other cats going.
Dude, she hit the jackpot. She got a nice big house all to herself.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Okay, you wanna go out? Neil wants to go out. Speaking of,
Does-
Well, it's because it's all about cats today, not dogs. Leah's not happy.
Does your wife like cats too, Hugh? You are married. You are married, right?
Oh, I've been married for almost 30 years.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
So Andrew,
I never see her sneak behind you and scare the heck out of you while you're talking to the Canadian girlfriend.
Andrew, your
Yeah.
kids have school today?
what's that? I kicked out his.
Yeah, your kids, your children have school today.
Oh yeah, they have school today. Yeah, this Chris, he's in grade 9. They're doing this alternating, and so this week he was home Tuesday and Thursday. Last week he was home Monday, Wednesday, Friday. They're trying to cut down the amount of kids at school. That's
Well, did you see on MSN yesterday what our minister here in Quebec said?
yeah.
Thinking of closing schools down all winter?
We kind of figured that Christmas was going to be if they're going to close it, it's going to be around that time. First, they say like about extending the holiday. That I'm almost definite it's going to go through, and then maybe more than that. So
Okay.
Take the mask off, Andrew.
my oh jeez, Tiger. Yeah, no, I think it's coming. I think it's coming very soon.
Yeah.
It
I
is.
think they'll try to drag it till Christmas, but
Oh,
my son in grade 9, it's not so bad. I mean, homeschool learning, he finds it annoying, like on the computer, but I mean, he's pretty self-taught. It's my daughter that finds it really hard because she's only 9. She's gonna be 10 next month.
Yeah.
She's at that age where socializing is so important. Like, that I noticed a change in her after
Yeah,
last
for
spring.
sure.
Yeah. I found a lot harder on her.
hey, Digital, how you doing? Kite?
Well, I guess they're lucky they've got each other at least, for company.
Yeah, she's lucky to have a 14-year-old brother as tolerant as he is, because my God, always treats him like Clifford the big red dog, and he just kind of goes along with it. So she's very lucky, because I know I wouldn't have been this good of a brother. I can tell you that. I had a sister, and my track record is not as shiny. So
I was the eldest of 3 brothers, so
oh
I've got one younger brother who doesn't speak to me, and a younger brother who does. So draw your own conclusions.
Oh my god.
I thought I was a good big brother.
Yeah.
In your eyes, you did fantastic.
He's got bad weather or whatever. The closing again. Schools are closing.
Well, see, Thunder Bay,
everybody's out.
closed some schools, all the buses, anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, so I was up, I just chipped a tooth on the frickin'
On a gummy bear?
Bear?
Oh my
Oh
God.
my god.
How can you chip a tooth on a gummy bear?
That's wow.
wow, yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, I'm so looking forward to getting my teeth pulled out. I'm even freaking dreaming about it now.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you,
Horrible thought.
You've had enough.
uh,
No, it's not the teeth pulling out. The dreaming about having the teeth pulled.
Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Trying to picture in my mind how that's gonna go. It's
I think Roger.
Weird as hell.
I think Roger's a bit of a fetish myself.
What you do, tie a string on it, then get the drone to fly, as fast as it'll go, and wham!
Yeah. You get Kim out there, tie a little string on
yeah,
there.
well, the thing is, I got 9 of them to get taken out at the same time, so.
Oh,
Speaking of Kim, where is he?
He just woke up. He just went upstairs. Just made his coffee and he's upstairs now.
What? Uh-oh. Paul's all excited about that one.
Paul's got some good news about something.
I got an appointment with my barber for 11:30 today.
Woohoo.
Oh,
Get rid of this.
oh, your
Oh,
ponytail, your man. What the hell?
Yeah.
man bun, yeah.
And, but-
Man bun? Oh, my Lord. I don't know.
I'm so happy.
why didn't you just get Lynn to braid it for
Yeah, exactly.
you? Yeah,
You now.
I'm just saying, it's an option.
Really?
Don't judge.
Lynn could have cut that for
You young whippersnappers, behave yourselves. Don't make me have to get my belt out.
Oh,
Getting a haircut makes him that happy. What's going to be getting rid of the guy upstairs going to do?
yeah, exactly.
I thought maybe
on
a
the
tenant
street.
left or something.
That's what I
They'll
thought
be-
too.
They'll be dancing in the streets when that happens.
Dancing.
Be sure we record it.
Actually, on some good news too, my big, huge shout out to my parents because I can't travel to where they live right now, where our house is. That mold problem we had, we're trying to sell the house and they found mold in the inspection.
Yeah.
My parents found it and got rid of it all and found the problem for me.
That's great.
Nice.
Oh my God Almighty! I swear to God, my knees were buckling. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place, and they went back and they finally checked through everything. There's an old cold storage in the basement because it's a partial basement, then
Yeah.
it's a crawl space, but they had a cold storage. The tenant, I was going to use the F word, but I'll avoid it. Never opened the vents for the crawl space. Therefore, all that cold air sat there and condensed all summer. And there was some older wood in the back in this cold storage that we didn't know about.
Ooh.
And it got into there, and that's what caused all the mold. So they took all the old wood out. They scrubbed everything for 2 days with Javex, charcoaled everything. They got charcoal and baskets sitting everywhere. They sanded down scraped down the beam where it was, took all the contaminated ground out, and now it seems to be zero mold.
Oh,
Ah,
great.
Uh,
Great. Good
Very
news.
good. And Neil, I don't mind guys have long hair and everything. It's when they put them into that bun and stick it on the back of their head there. It looks odd to me. That's all I'll say.
I agree.
The man bun? Oh, come on.
They
It
do
would have looked fine
odd.
in medieval Japan, but not in modern.
No,
Right.
exactly.
You know, people have been doing it for eons, but
It doesn't look right.
doesn't
Yeah.
look.
But I thought that was one of the requirements for a Mac user to be able to run their computer. They had to have a man
Oh
bun.
my God. Thank God. Thank God I wasn't drinking coffee when you said
That's for you, Bujo.
Man buns apparently, Andrew, too.
They call them hipsters. Hipsters.
Yeah, well, the technical name is a moron, but yeah, hips. We're gonna get. I don't want to split hairs or.
I better look that up.
Yeah.
Man bun and moron.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll get lots of hits.
Close that window, damn it. There we go.
Yeah, there was part of the inspection report. So yeah, they found all that, got rid of everything. They worked their asses off. I can't, and I feel bad that they shouldn't even have to do it, but I couldn't get anybody, and I was trying every which way to get down to take care of it. So
Oh my.
yeah, they got rid of it all. There's so that
There's
was,
actually stuff when you Google that, man bun and moron. Man bun moron wrestling shark for selfie.
Oh God.
that,
Florida man ripped off from man bun
But
moron wrestling. Just Google man bun
make good
plus
YouTube though.
moron. That's what I did. Man bun with the plus and a moron. Unbelievable.
I don't have the picture here right now, but on the report they had, the guys, these inspectors are such idiots. There was also traces of mold, a step going from the outside indoors. So you put that steel grated plate.
Yep.
Where the door is. He's like, yeah, noticeable traces of mold, green, blah, 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 blah. Any guesses what he's seen and thought was mold? I had lazy tenants who mowed the lawn but didn't sweep off the.
Oh, it's growing grass.
So it gets that bit of a green tint to it.
Oh God.
So he put that down as mold as well.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Yeah, lovely.
There you go, Paul. Wear that to go in and get your hair cut.
Yep.
Oh my God.
There you go, John, right there, huh? The man bun visor.
I think I need coffee.
Guaranteed to raise your douchebag level by 80% of your money back.
And it's on sale, Andrew. You could have it within days
Oh,
in
yeah.
stock.
Well, I gotta have it. There's no way around it.
Yeah.
Mm.
That'd almost be a giggle to buy something like you being the married guy that you are. Would be all of a sudden you start wearing that and see how long it takes her for knock it off your head.
Yeah. Well, we're not gonna find out. Actually, that same thing you just showed me, you can get it for 10% cheaper if you buy it in conjunction with this.
Ah.
That's right. So you buy
Got a Mac?
You get a Mac, you get 10% off.
They throw the hat in free.
Andrew, Mike's asking how old are your parents?
43 and 44. They were born. So I think it's 77, right? I think 77, 78 or 78. I think.
Sold.
Yeah, in that vicinity. Yeah.
When Andrew said 43, 44, I was about to say, you look old for your age, Andrew.
Oh, all kinds of compliments flying this morning. Thank you.
Yes, John Kuby, it's always one of those freaks from Florida, Look at that.
Sad part is I always know the year my dad was born because he was born the same year as as Jim Morrison. That's the sad part. That's all I remember when I was younger.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hey, JDS, you ought to put that in the Guinness Book of World Records then.
Yeah.
Hi, JDS.
Hey, JDS.
He's 1 gazillion.
Yeah. They're honestly too old to be. They shouldn't have to. That was the small town, and now with the house, it's funny. Like even the housing has gone the same way in small towns as it is up here, where everybody is just remodeling, and you can't get anybody to work. My real estate agent's daughter called for a plumber. It wasn't an emergency run, but she needs one, and it's a 3-week waiting list for a town of. You certainly would never guess would have to wait that long.
3 week emergency, 3 weeks for an emergency.
No,
You
no,
have
it's
to
not an
do
emergency.
emergencies now.
It's not. No, it's not an emergency. But that's why I want to try. I'm sure he would have come quicker. It was an emergency. Like I'm still waiting on the my properties surveyed. It's 2 months now. I've been waiting. I'm on a waiting list.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's senior labor.
Hey, Andrew, I have to look up and see if I still have your address.
Oh my God, is he still on?
There's all kinds of man buns here.
Okay, get them all out. Show us all the pictures. Let's put them in buttons, and then we can move on.
Well, and then I thought,
Oh, wow,
then
that's
then
neat.
I
Oh, I
thought
like that.
this is the one
Yes,
for you.
yes.
right
Oh,
there.
that's good. Yes, that's adorable.
Oh my God.
Yeah, yeah. That's not surprising. It's paired up with the man bun.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Cute.
Yeah.
Get one of those.
That'll get you lots of friends and lots of dates and all the.
It's a wiener in a wiener.
Well,
Is what I'm trying to say.
You know, it's like McDonald's has a double. That's the Frankfurter double.
All right, JDS, you're talking about my wife there, buddy.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
The cat's name was Belinda, not Melinda.
The cat got a new name now.
Annabelle. Neil says it's an evil name, but you know.
Let's see.
One more for you, Andrew. I can see this
Oh,
for you. Okay.
I'm just going to answer Mike's question
All
about
right.
how much you spent, how much you saved. He doesn't quite know yet, Mike,
Oh, yeah.
because he hasn't had the bill off them.
The village idiot. Yeah.
There you go. I can see that on Andrew.
Yeah.
Abio.
Basically,
Oh.
they didn't want to pay the extra for the patent and say who it's supposed to be. I guess.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bail enforcer. It's so stupid.
100% synthetic fiber.
Unbelievable.
The only problem is, Andrew, you'd have to get a different set of headphones for that.
Point well taken, Paul.
Great big ones like this, you know.
Exactly. Agreed.
There's a nice picture.
Who's that?
Can't tell who that is?
No.
Not really. Who is it?
Andrew without his glasses.
That's Andrew?
Yeah.
No, it isn't.
That's me.
Okay,
No.
picture that in the
Really?
man bun right there.
Oh, was this? Oh, was that at Roger Palooza?
Yeah.
Dude, that does not look like you.
It might be Mark too. We're hard to tell apart.
I just came across him on my
Yep.
Oh,
phone there.
Yeah.
That was us all sitting at a table anyways.
Yeah.
Roger's
Table
kitchen.
Roger has.
And then the ribs came out and nobody made a sound.
That was on October 5th of 19.
Well, was it Kim was sitting on your lap that day, or what? Whose lap was he sitting on?
Mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't on my lap because I was the one
And
taking
and
pictures.
and Andrew had his hand up his back shirt, and he was using him like a puppet.
He's on a morning roll, isn't he? This haircut got him
Oh,
all
yeah.
furred
I got a
up.
visual.
Yeah. The big, the
Well, I'm
tail.
so happy I'm getting a haircut.
Yeah. We can tell. We can
I
tell.
was looking for a picture of we had put the Puggle in one of those hot dog suits, but I don't have it on my phone anymore. For Halloween, like 3 Halloweens ago.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And he looked just like. But I came across your picture and I got stuck on it there for a second. Even though nobody
There he is.
recognized
Morning, Kim.
I was teasing Hugh about the Mac thing, but really with a cat, you're more like an evil. On TV shows, it's always the evil guy that has the cat that always sits there and just.
James Bond.
Yes, exactly. When I was off for a while. I come back on, you were sitting there, and I thought, oh, he's ready to blow up the world. He's got that.
Oh, yeah, man.
He's ready to nuke us.
That's it.
Yeah.
Hey, John DiNardo, Curveball Kim's asking you a question.
Already on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I just read his thing. They're just in different spots on the phone, so. Gotta find that one of Andrew now again. I think he mentally deleted it off my.
Quite possible.
Quite possible. Where the hell did it go? It came up so quick the last time. But I'll try to email those right away.
Everybody's asking why I was on so early this morning because my feet were killing me this morning. Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed your notification at 6:16 this morning. And
Yeah.
My feet were giving me pain.
How are they now?
Not bad. Not bad.
Well, that's too bad.
I had to take pills this morning there. So
Drugs.
I'll have to start at the top again to find the one of Andrew. It's totally gone. But
It's all good. It's better that way.
do. I'll probably find that picture of the hot dog, the dog in the hot dog suit now. Oh, dumbass, it's right there. It's right next to the 3 other ones I picked.
yeah.
I got Casey in the Canadian Drone Hub shirt. Remember that picture?
Yeah.
Stole my Canadian Drone Hub shirt. Let's see if I have Furball Kim's. If not, I have Roger's email.
What's up, Kim? Good morning, buddy.
Good morning, Kim. How you doing?
Oh, I do. Kim Gardner.
Oh, stay there. Don't look at me. Stay there. I rubbed you enough this morning.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Furball, Kim,
Sorry.
good morning.
Our apologies.
Hey, good morning, Kim. You're finally up and around, got things going.
Huh. Hopefully those come out all right.
So now today I got to call and get an electrician. That's the next thing I got to do. Get a couple
Yeah.
of plugs changed. and-
I was going to ask you a while ago if you got the electrician down there.
I found one that comes recommended, and he's actually on the native reserve over there. And I think I might even went to school with the guy. So that means no taxes. So not by my doing. That's because of I guess he works. His business is run through the band office, therefore he can do all the work like that. And they say he's pretty good. So I mean, it's not rocket science got to be done anyways. They never took out the wires from when they took out the furnace, and then I got a couple of plugs, the older ones they didn't switch over to with the ground, so just stuff like that.
Okay.
So I don't care. I don't care who it is. I just need somebody. That's all, just to get in and take care of that. Then that's another big one checked off the list. The rest after that is not really big. My father, my cousin, go up the crawl space. I just got 2 supports. They got to be changed over because they put them on cinder block, and the cinder block is cracked.
Ah,
That's not very hard. That's just cutting a couple of. We got 6x6s. Just cut a couple of them. I got walkway pads. There was a bunch
Yeah.
of the house. Cement ones. Put that down and just sit on top of that.
The old funeral home must be sucking some bodies out of the ground over here. I can hear a vacuum truck running.
Jesus.
Well, you know, that's the eternal version of an eviction, you know?
Now, in the middle of the parking lot over there, they got a drain, but it's not connected to anything, eh? So, and the funny thing is that ground's about 1.5 feet above my property, so all the water comes over here to my backyard.
Hunter, when your stream is all done in a couple of days, go back and cut that part out where he just said that out of nowhere and make that a clip and upload it. I guarantee you'll get 1 million views. Oh my God, I got tears in my eyes.
Well, I was going to go back and look to make sure that I'd heard the right thing.
So nonchalant.
Oh, boy.
Oh my God.
I gotta run and get some coffee. I should be back though, because there's not much work for me today.
Hey, I got a question for you though, John. You're talking about moving into the electric auto business. Is it going to be electric autos and bikes or what?
I don't know about the bikes. I'm already in the electric auto. Every car I have is
Yeah.
either a hybrid, a plug-in hybrid, or all electric.
But I would think that electric bikes would be a hot one too.
It is. It has been getting bigger and bigger in my area here. It's just they all come from Japan or China, and they're JDS has got a couple he's been doing. I checked his out, but you know, to get them, they don't make them in the United States. I don't think there's any. There's one California company called Juice Bikes, but again, they're all their components. I haven't seen where they're made in America or anything, so you still got to get them shipped from China, and you know how that's going.
Yeah.
So
Exactly. You commit to it, then all of a sudden you're having trouble getting parts and everything, or they can't get them, or yeah.
But it'd be cool. It'd be cool if somebody would design a regular hardcore chopper that's electric.
they got those.
Hmm.
They got stuff.
They do?
Like that. Oh, search the internet. It's amazing
yeah.
what they've been doing.
Yeah.
In my part of the country, we're way behind like California and Washington State and all that because of the weather, I would assume out here.
Yeah.
Surprised down in Florida, it's not more popular. It's getting popular. We even had for the last 3 going on 4 years now in the city of Northampton, all over the place, you can rent electric bikes. They have them in these stands. They still have them out.
Yeah.
It hasn't really snowed yet. You go in there with your debit card or whatever, put it in there. It's a couple of bucks an hour, and away you go, touring the
They're made here. That's from Montreal County, and that's where they're making most of their money, is selling it to the eastern states like that. They have them at the end of my street here like that. Yeah, Bixie bikes, they call them here. But yeah, they started that I think about 5 or 8 years ago or so.
And
There you go,
Northampton.
Paul.
Look at that electric bike. There you go.
It's an electric chopper right there, bud.
Wow, where do you get that?
You get that?
Yeah.
I don't know. Hold on.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't know. I can't exit out of here.
I
It's
know.
called-
Hardly did.
But you know what? You'd have to have a helmet with a man bun on it.
No way.
Yes, I think you would.
Yes.
No.
The pickup on that thing must be insane. I mean,
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Hey, there, John, when you look at, say, at the auctions and stuff, and you're looking at buying an electric car, do you have any way of checking how much battery life is left on that vehicle?
Oh yeah.
Because I read an article the other day. They were saying like the Nissan Leaf, the batteries are just terribly expensive.
They're all terribly expensive.
I mean, we're talking a lot of money, a lot more than what the car was worth.
yeah, but Nissan in general is expensive. I will vouch for that.
The reason I buy the ones I buy is because the warranty is still on.
Okay.
So if I have any issues with them, but they have an hour meter and stuff on them, and they are rated for so many hours. They do have miles on them, and stuff like that. So, and I guess, and I haven't found out yet because I'm new into this. A lot of them, there's diagnostics. They'll tell you how many times it's been charged, fully charged, discharged, stuff like that. It's kind of like our quadcopters are getting.
Yeah.
But
Here's
let's-
a picture that JDS sent me that he's got right here.
Yeah.
there you
This one
go.
right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what JDS rides right there.
That's correct.
But John, like, the average consumer though, they just go buy a used car. Like I was reading this lady, she bought this Nissan for like $13,000, Nissan Leaf, and found out there's only 65% of the battery is left, and it was going to cost her more to, like to replace the batteries and would go buy another car.
Yeah, a lot of the Priuses and stuff, you can change each individual cell inside that battery pack. So it's inexpensive way that way compared to buying one from the dealer or something. But like I said, I only buy them, so there's still all these cars out here on the batteries, the motors, everything still have at least 2 to 3 years of warranty. You know,
but let's call it for what it is. I mean, it's not a new technology, and every time, especially since the 80s, anytime a concept was built, it was bought by one of the major three and then shut down. And
right.
And I'm not bragging up Elon Musk for anything. He was just the first one that made it through that couldn't be bought out. And since he's done it, look how many of the big ones have gotten in the game.
Exactly.
There's no more stopping it. There's no more. It's that part is done. It's hard to do.
And that's why I'm doing it. It's because it's happening, and it doesn't.
Like you take Montreal here. A lot of the Napa dealers now, all their cars for delivering parts. I mean, this is a cold climate. The argument was you can't use electrics in cold. You know how much idling that stopped now by using them cars, electric cars now? Because you know what they're like. They go to shops all day. The cars just ran for 12 hours straight.
Right.
Pizza delivery, taxi drivers are all changing.
Yep.
Buses, just getting rid of those ones, putting them on electric saves a lot. And, you know, and
the buses are a big thing.
Well, yeah, because they don't have a big range. You know, they go in, they're basically just going in charge. They don't have to go 500 miles. They don't need it. It's not perfect yet, but I mean, it has changed a lot in the last 10 years. It's unbelievable.
It is.
Companies we never thought would get into it used to buy them out. Now are part of them and have them in their lineup.
If GM never scrapped their stuff back in the early 80s, I always bring this up. Who killed the EV1 or who killed the EV2?
Yeah.
You know, they made a documentary, and of course they put it way down on the bottom shelf, you know, and nobody really sees it. You can still see it on YouTube and everything.
Another thing that's changing, it's almost, you know, I'm not going to say it's good that the pandemic's here, but the silver lining is people are telecommuting more and companies are embracing it and realizing, hey, you know what, we actually can do this and people will actually do their work.
Yep.
And so people are, you know, I think in the future, people are just going to be driving less, period.
I think Montreal, it's not just because we're that's where I'm living. I think it's going to turn more into a village when it's said and done than a city.
Awesome. That's awesome.
It's going to stop its growth vertically. It's going to slow back, and people are going to be working more from home and stuff. And that's great because if you love to drive, you're going to have a cleaner road. You're going to have less potholes into it, less congestion. When you do have to go somewhere, you know, it's like I went downtown yesterday.
Most office jobs is they can be done from anywhere. All you need is an internet connection.
Yep.
A phone line if you're not on VoIP, and a camera if you need to speak to people, you know, see people.
Instead of 20 stories, they might only need 3 where they have a conference room, you know, a couple of rooms to come in if you're doing work that day and for a meeting. I think you're going to see a lot of buildings here turn to condos in the next 5 years because they're not being used as much.
Yeah, there's really, I've always said this, there's really no reason for all these huge office buildings and everything. For what these people do there, they could do at home. And nowadays,
100%.
they can secure that stuff. You know?
You know, if you're manufacturing things, that's a different story, right?
Right.
We don't manufacture hardly anything.
Well, no, that's it. The days are gone. The Johnny Lunch Pail moseying off to work. I mean, sorry, it's gone. That's just evolution. Otherwise, we might as well become Mennonites and lock ourselves in a time period. It's just right or wrong. It's changing.
Yeah.
But there is a lot of opportunity. A lot of people work manufacturing now can become technicians and stuff, and that there is opportunity in it all. Retraining, retooling. So.
I'm hoping we get manufacturing back here in the States because we actually need it, you know. Need to be self-sufficient. Everyone should be self-sufficient to a certain amount. Every country, I should say. You shouldn't.
Oh, there you go. That's a nice bike.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I used to work with a guy who had something like that and he used it for his daily commute. Now this is 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was electric back 10 years ago.
Yeah, electric motorbike.
Is he still alive?
As far as I know, he wasn't a friend. He was somebody who worked in the same building, worked for a different company. But he had a mains cable thrown out of the window, and he charged it while he was at work, and then he rode it home, charged it overnight. He didn't need to charge it at work during the main months of the year, but during December-ish sort of thing, November, December, January, he used to give it a top up because it did really lose a lot of range. But it's as Andrew said, it's old technology. It's nothing new in it. It's just
you know, the thing is now a lot of the used electric cars, Back a while ago, they only got 150 miles. Now the new ones are what, 400, 500 miles or whatever.
Yeah, but that was the
wanted
same
to
with
buy
gas
that?
power. When gas power was in through its evolution stage, the same thing was happening too. You know, nothing came out right away what it is today. It was, I mean, there's going to be a curve with it. There's no way around it. But it's moving.
American cars still only get.
But where's
8
the
miles
market
an hour.
for one of those old used cars like that, electric ones that only do 150 miles, and the batteries are pretty well pooched on them? So who's going to buy them up? I mean,
These ones out here only do 120 miles. They'll do a combined of 90 in the city and stuff, but they're leaps and bounds they're making over these last few years. These are the two
Well, and it's like-
17 Souls I have, they're rated for 120 miles. But again, if you're commuting in town, you don't realize how that's actually pretty far. If you're just going,
That's a long way if all you're doing is
Yeah.
going in and out of town. But for example, I did 120 miles a day just commuting, so they were
Right.
never going to do me.
Wow.
yeah. And
That's
it's like drones, technology changes every 3 to 6 months.
Yeah.
Well, that's why this evolution is going a lot faster than when the gas power did, because things move so fast now. Like gas power, it took us what, 50, 60 years to get to something that's semi-decent, comfortable running, etc.
Yeah.
Now it's moving at the speed of light.
oh, yes, it is. And hydrogen powered stuff should be.
Oh, I'm with you on that one.
I am a hydrogen powered guy more than
Mhm.
a car guy, but
It's an exciting time to be alive, isn't it? Really.
well,
Yep.
all around it is. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be a kid growing up, right?
Maybe next spring and onwards.
Like a technology they're playing with here a little bit, they haven't implemented it yet, is the idea of, instead of huge power sources like, a nuclear plant or a coal plant or whatever,
Mhm.
doing small grade ones for districts that they can almost run it basically on enough plutonium that's used for in a hospital. That can't, it's not enough of a grade to make it, if somebody got in the wrong hands, but it'd be enough to power blocks and all
Yeah.
these smaller ones.
That's what they're looking at cold fusion for, though, isn't it? If they ever get that to work.
Yeah. This is kind of like a
That's the
bridge to
idea.
cold fusion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's an interesting little blog I found on electric cars. It says the Baker electric car made from 1899 to 1913.
Wow.
While
Yep.
there still were other electrified, conveniences that came before, such battery-powered tricycles and tram cars, and dating
Yeah.
back to the early 1881s. Baker Electric was the first commercially available electric car when it went on sale in 1899. And you got to hear this: the car
Are
was
you kidding
produced
me?
by
1899.
1899 Baker Motor Vehicle Company in Cleveland, Ohio, which manufactured cars until 1915. During the short run, the company's founder attempted multiple land speed record attempts, and its chief engineer managed to set a record for electric driving range, which ended up being 201 miles on a single charge.
Oh, wow.
And that was in 1915. Can you imagine that?
Real.
And then we
Imagine
dropped the
if-
ball on it.
If they had started developing electric cars back then, Saudi Arabia, they'd still be riding camels. They wouldn't be all
Yeah.
these wealthy oil sheiks. You know what I mean?
It was the enough. It just became a backbencher game of getting in the gas powered vehicle. That's what it was.
It just drives me nuts because we could be so far advanced in this. We're
Yeah,
talking-
but maybe somebody silenced them or bought them out.
Oh, they did. The oil-
They did, and they did it all the way up until Elon Musk came around. He was the first person that they couldn't hold back anymore.
Right. He had too much money.
Elon's like, come
Just
at
buy
me.
him
bro."
out.
And it wasn't for lack of trying. They wanted to, and surprised
Oh,
they didn't have a coup d'etat until them.
And they did do a good job in the very beginning. They were starting to really hurt his stock and everything
Yeah.
else. But now there's no way. But
Well-
imagine that from 1899 to 1915, Baker electric vehicles.
Is it Jaguar now that's switching to all electric? There's one of the
The
British.
Volvo.
Volvo.
Volvo is, but I
all
thought the
hybrid.
British were too. I thought it was Jaguar. I thought they were looking at switching. I was on not Top Gear, Grand Tour or something like that.
Volvo says fully half of its global production volume will be electric as soon as 2025.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay, JDS, have a good sleep.
Have a good rest.
Yeah, so Andrew, I got my car didn't done yesterday, so I'm very happy about that.
You got your what done? Sorry.
Got my tires on the car.
Oh, you
yesterday.
did? Oh, good stuff. I gotta call and get an appointment today because it's gonna be busy.
Good
That's
luck.
good.
Good
Yeah,
luck
yeah. Oh,
for your appointment next week.
yeah. I'm not worried about that. You know, week or two, it's no big deal. But definitely gonna get it done. I was gonna go down and see John, but the border's closed, so I was gonna get him to do it.
Mhm.
Oh, I had to mute you guys. I couldn't hear that, damn it. I got one of those awesome, calls from, this is the credit card company. We can save you billions of
Boy,
dollars.
that was great timing, John.
Yeah.
I just came back on and I hear him say it. I'm like, what the hell did I miss?
I said I was gonna go down and get you to change my tires, the winter ones. I was gonna go down and see John,
I
but the
would've.
border's closed.
Ah,
I would have changed those tires. I would have done them personally.
I know.
ah.
I gotta get some hearts in the chat.
I just realized there's a little red thing on the private chat. That was interesting. I'm like, I looked for an electric car and I turned and all hell's breaking loose. And then I get this stupid phone call they're gonna save me. She literally said billion.
My favorite is, I guess they figure because Canada's part of the Commonwealth that we get the British calls like that as well. And I got informed, like, that I'm being taken down by the magistrate and everything else. And so you might want to check your geography. It's pretty scary stuff, mind you.
You know what? I'm going to look for one of these Baker. I never knew about Baker electric car. I'm going to look for one to see if I can buy one.
I just went to buy one more of those Echo Dots, but they're back up to full price now. Damn it.
Now, you
Oh,
see
are
what
they?
Elon's going to do next? He's going to build a super train that goes across North America along the border, and you can go down, drive on one of them, and it will charge while you're on your way over, and that will save for the range. So if you're going to North Dakota or something like that, you get on here, and you go across, and you get off, wherever it is, and then drive the rest of the way to where you got to go, and it would charge while you're on it. Electric train.
I swear, somebody's walking by. You probably heard Mia growl a little bit. I swear it's a coyote on a leash.
No kidding.
It's long like a coyote. It's thin like a coyote, and it's got great big huge ears and a long snout like a coyote. And some lady's walking along proud as hell.
It's an Irish. It's a wolfhound. It sounds like. That's probably what it is.
Is it? Okay.
And if she's walking, if she's not tall, the leash is probably like in a U instead of going down because the dog is so tall.
Oh.
Like my sister, she's 5'2", but she has a Newfoundlander that weighs 198 pounds. So that dog basically takes her for a walk. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a beast.
Yeah. Murphy.
Well, with her size and the dog's size, would it not be easy just to get a saddle?
That was what was the running joke, we're gonna get a saddle for Christmas and all this stuff and everything else. And all that. I always told her she's not short, she's vertically challenged. That's the name I took when she was younger. Yeah.
He's got a harness for our Rottweiler to pull a sled, like for kids.
Okay.
Oh, that was fun.
Well, they definitely got the muscle for it.
Oh yeah.
Well, Hugh, they still got the dots over here for $29.99.
Yeah, not in Canada. The sale's over.
It says limited time deal, $29.99.
Yeah. Bastards.
Hmm.
Yeah, my wife is absolutely loving the Dot and the plug. She just freaking loves it. She uses it all the time.
That's wonderful.
That's funny.
Well,
That's hilarious.
quick search. I can't find one for sale, but we'll see. I'm sure they want a fortune for it.
Check on eBay. There's bound to be one.
Yeah, I didn't want to go to eBay yet.
One careful owner. Or brand new in box.
All right, I'll look on eBay.
Oh, Hodges, I was just checking the traffic update. There's a deer just went down on the 401 highway by your place outside of London, and somebody hit a jackrabbit on the number 2 if you're looking.
Okay, I'm on my way.
It's go time.
It's showtime.
There you go, Hugh.
Yeah,
Holiday gift.
I know. Not in Canada though. That sucks.
Is he sharing something? I can't see it. I get all sorts of stuff open.
Agent.
Well, I seen a deer the other day
Right, Dave.
coming down the road there, but I didn't have a shovel with me.
I remember when I started driving truck in Saskatchewan, there are deer everywhere. They're littered with them, and I hit one. So I called in and told them, I don't know what to do. I'm new there, what the procedure is. Like, yeah, I just wanted to tell you on such and such a road I hit a deer. Okay.
Yeah, why
I
bother?
don't know what to do. Should I? Good. And he hung up the phone. So I'm like, okay, I guess they don't care. So that answers that. So we
There
would
was
hit.
one right down the street hit for a day. And then I went by last night and someone must have stopped and picked it up. Big doe, but there's none for sale on eBay.
We used to hit about 10 a week, our company on average with 50 trucks. There was that many that were just steady.
But isn't it in Quebec, you can't touch the deer if you
Yeah.
hit it?
That's right.
Yeah.
It's like that here. If you run it over, you can't touch it. But if you-
Personally, I would never take the chance. I'd be too worried about an organ getting punched or punctured or something like that. I don't know. I would be nervous about.
As long as you do it right away, not a problem.
No, well, they're still warm and you gun them and you make sure, but I don't know. I never. I know people who have and they've survived to tell the tale and all that. I know, but yeah.
Oh, we'll have to find one of these cars.
Agent 1080, 108B, how you doing?
Oh shit, that's right. I'm supposed to go get coffee. Half hour. I'll be back.
Quick run to Timmy's, eh?
Yeah, see me walk right behind Roger.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Drop him off.
The Dunkin' Donuts or something. Eh.
That would be a good
I'm
surprise.
going to my shop and there should be plenty made there. So.
When I surprised Roger the first time I went, that's what I did. I went and picked up Timmy's as an homage. Because you're visiting Roger and Kim is like visiting baby Jesus. You got to show up with gifts, and I couldn't find frankincense, so I got Tim's.
So were you playing the wise man, Andrew?
All right. What?
I'll be back.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I said you were playing the wise man, huh?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, playing is the operative word. Yes.
I wrote next.
Hey, Brooke, next.
Hey, bro, next, how you doing?
I could just imagine Roger having Kim swaddled up in a manger.
Yeah, I was. It was. Yeah, yeah. There was a halo above him. Yeah.
What's up, Brooke?
He gave me a whoop. That was a.
Bro, next, how you been doing?
That was an early morning that morning. I took off, I think, around 6 a.m. or something like that. Or
Yeah.
And Xenia was on here typing as me, so he wouldn't catch on. Because I had to ask. 'Cause I
That
had
was funny, that's strange,
I had your spidey senses tingling.
Doing good here, Agent 1080B.
There you go. 1912 Baker electric model with runabout sold for $85,000.
Wow,
Wow.
crazy.
18 horsepower, 72 volt electric motor.
There you go, Hugh. The reason that it's not on sale any longer.
Yeah, why?
Here it is. Here $29.99.
Yeah.
Usually ships in 3 to 6 months.
Good Lord.
Well, they had a sale on last 2 weeks ago, so.
I know.
And
Oh, that-
free delivery January the 2nd for Prime members.
What a good deal. Let's buy 3.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Kim?
So I bet they're sold out of them.
Yeah, they probably are. I wish I had a bought 2 now. But anyway.
Well, now wait a second here. What's this all about?
I bet you on Black Friday they'll have a sale again.
If I order it within the next 2 hours and 51 minutes, I can get it delivered by Sunday, November the 15th.
There you go.
I think I bought almost nothing on Black Friday, and there's always sales, and half the time it's stuff you got to be careful what it is, and that there's always sales around. There's always,
I'm that Logan Carpenter.
I've got 6 different versions of that. Do I need another one?
well, Logan says we're
Probably.
making a new one. Good morning, Logan, and
I even have one in the bathroom.
That's disturbing.
Yeah.
Hey, Andrew. Andrew, got one for you here. Electric car here. That Baker one.
There you
Look at the
go.
bottom right-hand corner.
I see that. I figured that's what you're talking about. Yeah.
All I see is cars.
Yeah, yeah. She got some fine cells on her.
How often does that need recharging?
Yeah.
It would be fun to find out, wouldn't it?
Why are you taking the link out all the time there, Logan? I'm on top chat. I'm putting live there. Logan makes a couple of times, puts the link in, but he takes it out.
Brock next.
Ah, gotcha. Thanks.
Oh, Broke Necks wants your favorite puppets. Andrew.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right, if you're doing it, let's get it
All he
over
says
with.
is,
Go get it. Go get it. Go get the puppet. Let's go. Let's go. Double time.
Oh, I'm getting old. Pretty soon I'm not going to be able to do this.
You can do this, Paul. Let's make it happen. It's go time. The controlled burn.
But see, last week they had all those things on special, so a lot of people jumped on them. That's why they're out of stock, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
Exactly. And we'll be back soon. And
Madamada, do 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 do. Madamada, do 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 do. Madamada, do 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 do. Madamada.
Oh,
Are you ready, Paul, for the encore? Here we go, Paul.
Oh yeah,
Ready?
here we go.
Madamada, do 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 do. Madamada, do 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 do. Madamada, do 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 do. Madamada.
It's a good thing I'm at the age I don't need a job, eh? They look on the internet and see this stuff.
I wish you wouldn't do the happy hands dance because you're making me look like I'm enjoying this and it's just promoting it. Kind of got me in a rock and a hard place here.
Oh boy.
I just found another electric car that they built in 1918 called Roch and Lang electric car. The company merged with Baker in 1915.
Well, like I said, they were. It's well stated. They were a big component of the early cars. It just got taken out through bureaucracy and everything else and all that, and the field took over. But yeah, they definitely had a big foothold to try.
Not to hold
Hey,
that.
Mike, how are you?
I
Yes,
Blizzard.
I'm going after Google for it.
Blizzard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hey, Paul, check that link out that Logan put for you.
eventually you're going to see most of the tech giants. They're going to end up taking over an island of their own and becoming their own entity with no
Hey, Blizzard.
laws, no
Oh,
tax.
no doubt, right?
Well, I can
Morning,
see that
Blizzard.
coming a mile away. Big business couldn't do it before. We were talking about manufacturing. You can't just pick up a car manufacturer and put it, but you can do it with a tech company quite easily.
Yeah.
Mana. Good morning. Good morning.
Good
Hi,
morning,
Lane.
man. How are
You
you?
mean, you mean this one?
Hey, Lynn.
See, it's got all the things that's important to have. Barbie.
What time is that haircut, Paul?
Yeah, what time's your haircut?
I've got, hey, Andrew, I got plenty of time to entertain you.
I see it as a good way to drive a huge employer out of the States. Exactly, Mike. Exactly. I couldn't agree with you more. Microsoft, even back then when they did that to them, they still were kind of in the blue chain, that you just don't leave. But now it's so freaking easy for them all to pull pin. There's a couple of companies, if they were ever to do that.
But what do? Do you let them just take over and run amok?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's hard to, I'm just saying.
Balance. Yeah, I know what you're
No,
saying.
I'm just saying practicality wise, they can do it. I could see them doing it. Yeah. But he already made his money now, so he's just he's busy looking after his trains with Warren Buffett.
Yeah.
Did you know he's the biggest stakeholder of CN, Canadian National Railway?
Warren Buffett?
No, Bill Gates.
Oh, no kidding. Bill Gates.
And Warren
Wow.
Buffett is what's it's a big American.
All it is when you've got as much, the more money you've got, the bigger your train sets get. That's all.
That's right. That's exactly it. Well, it used to be a Crown Corporation, and then they went private, and then he was at the right time. He just bought. I forget how much stock, but it's the exact number. But yeah, he's the biggest shareholder by far.
Wow.
Well, oh, definitely. And when I said about an island, once again, I want to state, I'm not saying it's the right thing to do. What I'm saying is it can happen. It's not like years ago, where it's not like they got to move factories to do anything anymore. And that's the thing. It's a way more volatile and a lot easier for them to uproot if they choose to.
I think I'd like to come back in the next life as a billionaire. That'd be all right.
Just a mere billionaire?
Just a billionaire.
Well, look at when we were young, like, if I was you hear parents talking, if I was a millionaire, I would do this and that. $1 million today is like
Sweet F all, right? Look at the houses in Vancouver.
Right,
and Toronto, they're multi-million.
you still be taking out a mortgage.
Yeah.
Hey, Louis P. Floyd.
My train set is.
I bet you say that to all the girls, Louis.
Yeah, there you go.
My train set is huge, baby.
My train set's huge. Watch out for the caboose. It bites.
Woo, baby.
I think CSX. I think that's where Warren Buffett's got his shares in. Is CSX Railways.
That's cool, man.
Oh, nice.
BNSF. Warren Buffett, U.S. 26.5 billion investment in the major railroad turned into a cash machine. Railroad BNSF. Yeah.
Well, can you imagine the problems you'd have if you were a billionaire with everybody that you ever knew thinking that you owe them some money?
It's a
You
very.
know what? You can
Yeah,
hire
I
people.
know that.
You can call us.
Yeah, but the thing of it is, Hugh, is if you run into people on the street,
Hey,
are
John
they
John.
looking at you like dollar signs, or are they looking at you as like a meal ticket?
Hi, Frank Rizzo, drone shots.
Frank Rizzo is drone shots, everybody. So check out Frank Rizzo. He's saying hi
Good
to everybody.
morning, Frank.
Morning, Frank.
There's a reason why the ultra rich have pets and they treat them the way they do, because it's the only thing they have on earth that truly knows that it's there just for them and not for the money. That's the only thing they have in their life that they're not
Yep.
factoring.
That's a good point, Andrew. I like that. Yeah.
Well, like where I grew up, it's a very small town, but they have these fishing cottages, and one is owned by the Engelhart family.
Right.
He died. He left her the seventh richest woman in America. Like Oscar de la Renta was married to one of the daughters and stuff.
Wow.
And you see it, their pets, like when they flew in, it was private plane. The dogs never went in a case. They were always up with them and everything else. And you can see it over time. The bond is not, I know on TV, when you see a clip on E! Entertainment, it looks like they're insane.
Yeah.
And they are. It's a very lonely life, but you can see why they do it, because it's the only thing. They can't even trust their own family enough to feel that somebody's not wanting something from them. You know?
Yeah, Britney Spears is trying to get her father
Yeah. They
out of her
ruled,
business.
the court struck it down. He's still in control.
I can't believe that. That's
It
crazy.
is. Yep.
Same here, Mike.
Yeah. Look how he pushed the envelope compared. I mean, Bill Gates at one point, everybody figured almost that could never be. I mean, realistic, it was going to be beat, but you almost thought it was going to be generations down the road.
Well, Bill just started giving his money all away.
Yep. Well, he wants to. He's in part of that group to give away 95% of his wealth
Yeah.
before he dies.
Don't pass it here.
Yeah.
I'm not like you. I wouldn't want to come back as a billionaire. I'd be quite happy to come back as a cat. To be honest.
God.
You think about them. They get up, they eat,
Uh-huh.
take a dump, they go outside, they come back in, they eat, they
Mhm.
take a dump, or they maybe go and have a sleep, then go back outside, have a maybe run around a bit, then
What
have
if you
another
were-
sleep.
What if you're one of the 30% that the mother eats you when you're born?
Oh, wow. That's harsh.
Or you have to watch for the predatory birds too.
Yeah.
Because
Never
if you're a
thought of
cat
that.
and you look up and you see an eagle headed your way, you don't say, "Oh, pretty bird," you're gone, man.
Mhm. Mhm.
Actually, I'm sure our Spidey'd have a go.
Wealthiest dog in the world portfolio makes us look like peasants. Yes, this is true. It really is. And,
Anybody got big plans for the weekend?
Jeff Bezos is over two. He is over the 2 mark. Wow.
F everything in the neighborhood.
I'm going to go off in the motorhome shortly.
Nice.
That's right. They're still tight.
The pandemic has been very good to Jeff Bezos.
Oh, hell yeah. For no or
I
no.
wonder how much of that in Jeff Bezos' number is down to Paul.
Yeah. Paul put Jeff over the top.
Hey, David, don't blow my cover. Jeff and I talk only a couple times a day, you know.
Bill Gates spent so many years at the top of the list, and now
Yeah.
it's unreal.
I notice I'm not even on that list. That's so sad.
I noticed that. That was one thing that caught my eye. I was looking. I figured it's a glitch or something. I'm gonna watch BNN today and see if they discuss it. They might have an answer.
All right. Hey, good morning, Rich. What's up, buddy?
You must have been number 11, Hugh. It's all
Right below the fold. F those guys. What's going on?
Yep. You got screwed.
Yeah, I wish I had money. Be nice.
You know, Bill Gates always said he was going to be glad the day that he wasn't number 1 anymore, so people would stop thinking about it.
Yeah.
He always said that. He said once you're number 2, then it's left alone. It's just so I think
Yeah.
he was probably celebrating more than Jeff Bezos the day he passed him.
For sure. Yeah, because he gets all kinds of lawsuits and court
What I
challenges.
like about him and his wife, his foundation, I know there's a lot of conspiracy here, but just for myself, I like that they pick a topic and they stick to it. They don't try to spread it all around. They take a point, we got to fix this, and they go at it and do that.
Yeah, that's
And,
cool.
You know, it actually shows some results instead of just.
There you go, Geek Savannah.
Hey, Geek Savannah.
What's going on? How you doing, Sean? Yeah, that's crazy. Left his wife, 3rd richest woman in the world.
God.
Yeah, Agent 108B. I noticed that. Yeah. How long you been on YouTube, Agent 108B?
That's a hard name to say.
Yeah.
Your internet connection is unstable.
Ruh-roh, Roy.
The people
Kim's,
who are on the
Kim
internet
Portnoy?
with are unstable, is what it's really saying.
Now that I've got you here, I have a question.
Uh-oh.
My main computer that I edit on, as most of you know, I've been having problems with, issues. Like it has a mind of its own. It tried all on its own. I looked over and it was booking me a trip to the Bahamas. Is that sound like something that I should take it like to Best Buy or something to have it fixed, or should I just forget it and figure out some other way to edit my videos?
I
much
would just,
potato-
I would just figure out some other way to edit your videos.
Because the
So you-
problem is that I have tons and tons on there. I had it upgraded to, I think it's got a 6 terabyte hard drive in it.
Mhm.
And so all of my music, everything I use and all that is in that computer.
Hi, Welsh Rob. Well, getting the data off well,
Hey, Walsh, Rob.
a problem, or shouldn't be much of a problem. And Sam's so close, he should be able to do that for you. Sam may even to be able to clean it for you.
Well,
You know,
Sam's not close. He's across the country, but yes, he's willing to help me. I'm in Michigan. He's in Arizona. It's about 2,000 miles, I think.
Right. It's just, oh, well, yeah, but remotely.
Yeah.
But you'd have to then take the risk of having that machine on the internet.
Mm.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Well, if you want to go and get your stuff all off your computer, I'd bring it to Best Buy and they can check at the same time and see if it's what the
Well,
hell?
they
What happened, wait a minute, what happened to Blizzard? Message deleted by the Google moderator team? What the hell?
What did it say?
What did it say?
I don't know.
We can't even look at it.
What?
Usually we can look at it, right?
Yeah, but Google moderator team?
Bahamas it is. See ya. I wonder what he typed.
Hey, John, I just put a link in there. Click on that.
I'm on it. Green cars. Relic for sale.
But 1980 Roch and Lang, but they
Oh, yeah. Electric car. Look at, see all these different manufacturers I've never even heard of, and I really liked history on cars. And there's just, you know, they don't come up when you research cars. You have to do the electric part of it.
but the company had merged with Baker in 1915. It says.
See that after the invention of the self-starter for gasoline cars with a much greater range, doomed the electric U.S. car. 45 single-cell batteries, 90 volts. I'm sure you put them.
Okay.
See, the only downside I see to electric cars is people are going to have to change the way they travel distances, because it isn't like you just pull into a gas station, fill the tank up, and take off again.
Well, actually, they're coming out with chargers that within an hour you can go 80 miles.
Okay, if you were driving from your house to California,
Yeah.
how many and how much time would that increase your travel?
It depends on what vehicle I was driving, because, like I said, some of them now are going into the 300-400 mile range. So,
Okay. And it's 2,500 miles, California?
yeah, 3,000.
Okay.
200 and something.
So if you figure that out and I'm not saying they won't get there someday, but you know, they're also talking about eliminating aircraft too, because they're using.
Well, that's now you're jumping you're jumping into the Green New Deal thing they're talking about. That's
Yeah, but
Well, you
Boeing and
notice
Airbus have both demonstrated a fleet from big passengers down to small private planes, electric ones.
that'll do it without a
Yeah.
problem.
Anyway, I'm going to have to disappear.
David, have a good donder, my friend.
So, take care, everyone.
Think about me, David. I'm going to go get my hair cut.
Don't say that too loud. She might hear.
Have a good one.
Haircut. Okay, David.
Okay.
Have a good one,
Take care,
David. Be
John,
safe.
Paul. And
Yep. See you,
Andrew,
Dave.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one, Dave.
Okay, Blizzard.
2,920 miles to Sacramento from 979 Southampton Road, Westfield.
Okay.
My top. Hey,
So-
Canadian drone pilot.
So let's say 3,000 miles. So even if you got 300 miles before you had to charge, and
See what Canadian drone pilot said?
Yeah,
He's right. You know, you don't usually drive straight through, and you have to stop for gas. In a typical car nowadays, it's got like a 300 to 400 mile range. You have to stop for gas.
Right.
And that might take you 15 minutes to get gas, freshen up, and jump back in. And you'd only be able to go another, depending on if you found a Tesla charge station, if you're driving a Tesla with their supercharger that they have,
Right.
they actually call it a supercharger, which I think it's Arizona dude. One of the guys has a Tesla, and the charging rate on those is getting better and better, faster and faster, I should say. So pretty soon it's going to be pretty close to the same as driving in a gas vehicle.
Well, it comes down to infrastructure. You know, if you don't have the charging stations handy wherever you need them across the country,
Right, that's why I'm putting one in. That's why I'm putting a couple in, because I'm in between two major highways. Actually, three if you count the road I'm on is Route 20, which is actually a scenic route to go from, God, Jesus, down in, I think, Pennsylvania all the way up through into New Hampshire, Maine, everything.
the Tesla computer plans your trips,
Right.
whether you want to skip a charge or destination. That's
Yep.
cool.
And that is how most of these cars that I have now do that with their stuff.
Well, and
But
the other question I have is everything you eat and use and shipped are on big trucks.
Which they already have big tractor trailer trucks and they're delivering stuff with them already. Amazon's going to swap over by 2025 or 2030 to all electric delivery vehicles. They're already doing it in California.
Yeah, well, but those are all corporate trucking. I'm talking about individual truckers.
They have individual.
The rollout for that, they said, is decades.
No.
They don't make those trucks that fast.
They do.
Yeah.
They
Look up how many over the road trucks are in the United States today.
Well, there is a boatload, but
Millions.
But they already have, and they're already doing. When they get sick of the Teslas being traded in on analog, we see a lot of Teslas going through the auction right now. Lots of them. People got them, but these are people that got them, and now they're going for the newer model because the newer model goes farther. So they trade them in, and at different dealers for different types of electric vehicles, and I mean, there's just a boatload of them on the auctions right now.
But weren't they at one time talking about you could charge it on the go through the road or something?
Through the road. They're already trying that concept out. California is like leaps and bounds. The problem with designing something in California or Arizona, you know, Goodyear did this years ago with their Eagle GT tires. And then they put them on all the police cruisers up here in Massachusetts. Well, that didn't work out so well because those tires are made to be run on hot, sticky roads, not on cold, pothole-driven. And they were going through so many sets of tires in New England, they had to switch. So that was a big thing. And that's what they're doing now because they're designing all these electric cars and trucks and everything. They work out great for like Australia and California and places that are always pretty close to the same climate all the time, so they know what to do. New England, we had 75, 78 degree day the other day, and now it's 38 out. The roads can't handle it, with the electric stuff in the roads. They just can't handle that kind of stuff out here. They don't build a road correctly because everyone's looking to screw the state when they put a road in. It's supposed to be this thick, this kind of material and everything else. And then, 5 years, 6 years when it fails and the company that they made just to do the roads is long gone and out of business and everybody's gone, there's no warranty on that road anymore. And they didn't use the right equipment. They didn't use the right stuff. So that's what happens, but I don't foresee anything going in the road in New England, but they're already doing it in California and other countries. But the big thing to do is just like Andrew and I were talking about is, the hydrogen powered vehicles.
No.
It's a no-brainer. You plug it back into the grid, it charges the grid up. It doesn't charge a car. You're pumping power back.
There's a hard-working guy right there.
Is he under the wheel? Oh, there he is.
Get on the wheel.
Well, where he was pointing, I didn't see the guy on the side. I'm like, is he greasing that on the fly? What's going on there?
No, they're backing the train up into the paper plant, which is north of the bridge.
He's a switcher.
Yep.
The brick man.
He spends his whole life being pushed around.
Right?
Yep. Well, guys, I gotta run.
Oh,
Okay,
you want
Paul.
to go get that man bun tucked up?
Yeah, I got to get my man bun adjusted, and before I go, I got to take a shower though. Nobody likes to cut dirty hair, so.
Okay,
Well,
Paul.
unless you're doing manscaping, I guess.
I
it
think
doesn't
instead of
make
cutting it, you should get a bouffant. I think would look good.
There
idea.
you go.
Yeah, Sunday, he's gonna take
And
a
don't forget, Roger's on tonight.
Yep.
There's that.
Oh, it's Friday night.
Bye,
Yeah.
Paul.
Right.
Bye, Paul.
Roger will be
Roger.
on tonight.
I saw-
Bye, Paul.
Don't
That's how they
take it down,
describe
Paul.
you on those
Look at that.
guys the other day.
If you tune in tonight, you'll see a new me without
Ken Bun.
all that.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Hey, good luck.
Andrew,
ya, Paul.
I'm leaving you on your best behavior now, Andrew. Okay.
All right. I'll see what I
Okay.
can pull out.
Yay, no Muppets, yay.
Hi, Mana. Was me.
Don't say too loud. He might be back.
Hello, Welsh Rob. Mana. John DiNardo. That stuff you shit your pants to buy. Yep. Let's look. Oh, car gurus. EV1 driving in 2002 out in East Ponce. Skip ads. Damn car guru ads. They buy up all the cars down in the auction we go to. Holy smokes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They are buying cars like crazy.
What are you doing? You're being a retard.
Oh, there we go.
I knew it. I knew it.
Psychopath.
I knew he'd
He's not done.
Bye, Paul.
You see, you said it, Roger.
Mhm.
Yeah, I knew he was going to come back for that. He
Yeah, I
was.
had a feeling too. And he caught me off guard. I finally dropped it a little bit after a couple of minutes, but I'm like, oh yeah, he's coming back. Beetlejuice.
Yeah, that's an interesting little video there, man. And look at that car in the freaking parking garage. Oh my God. But state of the art for 2001 and 2. It's just amazing how far we'd be if those idiots just kept going.
You know, I've talked a lot about it. That's what I love about Iceland. Iceland shows you what the world could look like, and it really feels futuristic when you're there. They are so far ahead in
Where?
self-sufficiency. Iceland.
Oh, yes. Yeah, they're the ones that are big into hydrogen powered cars too.
Well, once they get that, once they go full ahead with oh my God, now I'm all tongue tied. Once they go full ahead with that, there's no more pollution except for coming out of a volcano, and they're still functioning. There's trucks everywhere. There's still,
Right.
It's not like they've gone back to the Stone Ages, and it's not like they become a hippie realm. It's just they're still working like everybody else. They're fishermen. They're everything else. And
Yeah. I think they should do a slow transition from hybrid to all electric cars, but they should be all hybrids at this point. I mean, really fuel efficient, and they have plenty of power.
geothermal's heating the whole country.
Yeah,
It's all geothermal. There's no pollution, nothing with it, and they're not freezing. They're not any.
yeah.
Like there's a picture of the greenhouses you see all along, especially from Keflavik, where the airport is, to Reykjavik is 50 kilometers. The power plant is out there, and the water lines run all the way out once it leaves the power plant, and it heats all these greenhouses. They grow everything. They grow their own bananas, strawberries.
They made a documentary on how they pipe all that steam around everywhere.
Yep.
It's phenomenal.
Exactly. So there's almost nothing is shipped in. Like, it's all self-sufficient and heated not with just the power of the water underground.
Yep. Yep.
There are actually a lot of guys I know from, I know of from other people in Alberta and those places that worked on the pipelines for oil. They're hiring them like crazy to work over there doing the pipelines for their high pressure water.
What do you want? Oh. No.
China.
Well, guys, I gotta go. I got some dogs here. I want to go outside. Mama's probably still sleeping downstairs. So,
All right, brother.
anyways, catch you guys later. Catch you next. Oh, probably tonight. So,
You take care of yourself.
yep. See you guys.
Bye now.
But
Trying to catch up on.
Lynn's asking, how is this electric vehicle stuff going to affect the RVers?
I don't know.
I think it's going to be interesting over time because as the cells are becoming stronger, you actually have a lot more place to store a lot more cells, and RVers tend to go and then park for a couple of days. They're charging through the whole thing.
And the entire roof can be solar panels.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, exactly. Between the two of them, and some are doing that already on their own, but I think it's going to
Right.
be more widespread for it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they make some Priuses, and I've only seen a few of them, and I don't know why they don't do it to all of them.
Yeah.
Built-in solar panels on the roof.
Hmm.
It's rare to find one, but I've only seen 2 so far. I don't know why they just don't do that on all of them.
It's already there. It's empty space. Like it's it's all usable. It's not changing the dynamic of the car any.
No.
How many times do you stand on top of your step walk to admire your roof of your car?
Yeah,
I do it all the time. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Oh, you, Andrew?
That's a Mac thing.
You almost got me with the coffee.
I'm just
Close.
joking.
I do it after I do my man bun, then I go check the roof of my car.
Right. And put the new plastic daisies in the glove.
Hello, drone shots.
Oh boy.
Yeah, most of my friends are already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
They probably can't. I think the stigma is going away finally because it was always this, well, you just want to be in a Volkswagen Beetle hippie. It's got nothing to do with any.
But yeah, and the problem was everything, the technology, they made it so damn expensive, and it doesn't have to be.
No, exactly.
They just do not need it to be. It's the, I hate to say it, it's the big, oil guys make it that expensive. They buy up all these oh, that's a great thing. Let's buy up that patent. And the little company struggling has to charge so much to get all these materials and everything else, because half the time big oil owns the materials, silver, all that stuff. They're invested deep in that. They just,
Yep.
It's crazy.
It is. It was a lobbying game for years. Buy them up and close them down, or outprice them so badly that it wasn't feasible.
I'm not a big, well, this year I was a big politic guy, but I've never been a big politic guy. But when I started learning about, all of the way that they, rake in the stuff for these, you just said the word, the lobbyists.
Yeah.
They shouldn't have lobbyists. That's just, it's thievery. It's terrible. You get a lobbyist, they were supposedly to do good, but you can't get laws passed. And well, we'll get our side to vote for that if you build this statue over here for $70 million. I know you're only asking for 6, but
It is, and it hampers progress and it hurts countries. It really does in the end. Like we were talking a while ago about manufacturing. I would hope Canada will take more of a path in the future like Germany and Australia have. Instead of trying to compete with stuff that China's making, they've gone way more into robotics for farming and stuff that you can make here and still make decent money at. Stuff that can't be like produced for 10 cents. Quality products like that.
Yeah.
I would for power, Lynn. I mean, electric is torque right from the get go. It's And the distance is getting better. The distance was the biggest thing hampering electric, but now that's
And that doesn't need to be either because the technology's there. They just
exactly.
so expensive.
Mhm.
You know, let's stop the crap.
Yep, exactly.
I don't know, Neil. I would say the more we automate, prices are going down. Look at TVs and electronics.
They are fine.
Yep.
Everything's starting to come down because that's the way it's going.
But you see, that's stuff we can't compete with, and that stuff is made too cheap in too many countries. You can't jump into the game. We got to find stuff to jump into that's not that low a price point, because you can't, like, trying to go against China on something like that. It's at that price point, it will never happen because you can't get people to work for that kind of.
Right. We should have never been sending our businesses over there anyways. That's what.
But now that it's done, is to find new businesses that can do better, what they can't compete into.
Great.
High quality, like I say, Germany, Australia are good examples of that, going in heavily into robotics for farming and stuff. Like that stuff, they're manufacturing it, not on as big a scale, but there's more money to be made into it.
Absolutely.
I mean, if Canada, I'm not saying say I'll take Canada right away. Oh, they open a new laptop manufacturer in Calgary. We don't stand a chance because anything from China is going to be, 10 times cheaper. And
That'd be nice, though.
it would be amazing.
Be awesome.
But let's call it for what it is. Nobody's going to pay the price it's going to cost to manufacture it.
Yeah.
And anything you make that's new, that like in China, when we would send over for guitars and that, like we knew with anything, there's no patent laws. Everything belongs to the people, so there's no copyright.
I know.
So the moment you send it over, that's why you try to get your patent done in here before you send it over, because once it reaches the shores, it's already going to be on its way to being manufactured under another name.
Somebody asked me a question about how the car market was here. I think it was digital kite aerial market is, yeah. That's how the market is here. I buy from New York. That's the issue. There's only so many outlets you can buy from. So the market is just crazy right now. I was able to buy these electric cars and stuff way down below what I should have been able to buy them for. And I'm hoping they're going to spike back up and I can compete with these big boys out there. But right now, the car market, truck market, even my area here is just stupid. You might as well just go out and buy a brand new car. That's what the big guys want you to do. They're buying up all these cars at exorbitant prices, and they put them on their lots for $1,000 less than you can buy that brand new 2021 for. It's insane.
Crazy. Huh?
Yeah, and then of course, people that can't get financed for that brand new 2021, they rifle them in at a huge interest rate into that leftover or whatever they have that they just bought at the auction at exorbitant price, and they make a killer on that. Crazy.
You see what Lynn's writing down? I need the reliability and power with my 30-inch. It's not light. Okay.
If they put the right motors in, electric motors in, you're going to have more power than any gas engine. Is that what she's talking about, her motorhome?
Mike is saying they're already testing autonomous tractors up here already.
Like I said, they already have delivery trucks, tractor trailer trucks they're using.
Yeah.
They're all electric.
See, there's all kinds of stuff like this, solar powered robot, planting, crop maintenance.
Oh yeah.
It's amazing what there is.
Yeah, I know, Hugh.
And you see, that can be manufactured with profit in mind, because that's not something they can really jump in onto and that kind of stuff. So.
What's up? Am I not paying attention to you?
I got somebody here. Yeah. Somebody's here. I'll be right back. I got a delivery guy. Hold on.
Hey, Hugh, and can you put a link in the private?
You want me to put a link in the private, or are you just asking if it's possible?
Yeah, no, if you will, for what you just typed.
Oh, sure.
I gotta see. I don't have him
Sure.
or whatever. I gotta learn to pay more attention to that.
There you go, bud.
All right. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Select all. Oops, no. Oh, good. It opened a different window. Perfect. Yeah, right off the bat.
Hmm.
Let me mute this.
Ooh, Roger's got doing an unboxing. What you got? What you got, Roger? Why is everybody on mute? Oh, everybody's watching videos. Okay.
I got my smart plug in. My other one. Good.
Oh, right on.
And installed out this afternoon.
So Kim said him and Val got his set up real good.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy? What's up, baby?
Yeah, John Coopy. It's called the smart plug. Yeah. It's for my lamps.
Beautiful.
My lamp.
Yeah. Sure are pretty.
I didn't even look at them yet. His things are.
There we are.
How you been doing there, John Coopy?
How you been, John?
New car inventory is horrible. Look, I don't know if they do with all the cars they didn't sell at all. I looked at a couple of videos. They were taking brand freaking new cars all apart and scrapping the rest.
I know they've had a really good year here selling new cars. There's been a lot of people that traveled and stuff aren't going anywhere, so they bought new vehicles and that.
Yeah.
The two surprises of all this pandemic was cars and houses. Everybody thought that market would crash to the.
What happened to the car market?
We thought, you know, everybody predicted once the pandemic kicked in that the car market and house market would crash, but it's done the
Right.
complete opposite. It's actually surging through it.
Oh, the car market's doing well as well, is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, our car market, it's not really doing well. Everything's elevated beyond belief by thousands of dollars. So it's costing more for the cars for the wholesaler, and it's costing even more for the retailer on a used car. But yes, the new car market is pretty much on fire because they lowered the prices on the new cars and raised them on the used cars. So what that's going to do is it's going to put all these little guys out of business.
Yeah.
Now everybody's looking for that $3,000 car for the kid to go to college with. Well, nowadays, I wouldn't put my kid or anyone else's in a $3,000 car because they need $3,000 to be roadworthy.
Right.
More. It's ridiculous. So, you can go and buy a brand new car now and lease the thing or whatever, do a short-term lease. There's some of the Volkswagens they have for $90 in our area. A $90 lease for a Volkswagen, base model, but
That's affordable. That's nice.
right. But you can't go out and buy that same car.
The same as like the extension now to buy stuff, you're seeing a lot of like 84 months and stuff like that. And it's like, man, the warranty's off of it for over half of that time by then and everything else. And
That's the worst thing they could have ever done to people.
Awful.
Give them those 84-month credit, 96 I've seen.
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, well, you wonder why people are in debt. It's those kind of things right there that are a big helper to it.
Predatory.
Yeah.
It just shouldn't be allowed.
No.
That's my opinion. But,
Yep. Oh, I mean, look at people buying, like, I love that, a payment plan on a couch. Could you imagine 20 years ago, like, like if you told somebody you could have a payment, I mean, there was layaway they had, but yes, but the credit, you can buy anything on credit now like that. That's a dangerous precedent.
There used to be these rental places when I lived in Kingston back in the 80s, like in early 90s. And I used to rent a TV and a couch because I just
Yeah.
couldn't afford to buy it. I had no money. I
They're
was
still out. Rent to own, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, rooms to rent and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But like my son's friend did that, and then they figured out the TV when it was all said and done. Because got a TV, a couch, and something else. I forget what it was, but it was like 4 times the price of.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's horrible.
And for something that's outdated, you know.
It's like gangster style interest rates, basically, right?
Oh yeah.
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 I just did a quick search for leases, car leases around me. And there goes the kitty. It's $199 lease deals for November. You know, a 21 Buick Encore, you can lease $199 per month for 39 months, $24.69 due at signing. $179 per month for 24 months on a 2020 Buick Encore. You got to do $26.59 on signing. That's the other thing they get you with that.
Mhm.
You know, here's another $179 for a 2020 Chevrolet Equinox, 21 Chevy Trailblazer, you know, $199 per month. I haven't found the ones that were advertising for the Volkswagens yet for $90, $98 a month.
But once they get you in, it's the upselling on top of that. Well, only for
Right.
an extra $10 a month, and only another $15 a month, and a 20, and the next thing they know, they've doubled what they're paying.
Well, here's a short term. It's a 2-year loan, 24 months, $169 per month, but $3,700 due at signing for a 2020 GMC Terrain. You know, it's people get into those, but you know, now you got to go less than 10,000 miles a year, stuff like that. There's all sorts of stuff built into these leases that you just got to be careful with. You got to really read the fine print. I was never a believer in leasing cars, but for some people, it does work out, you know,
And
really does.
Sorry, John Coopy says mortgage debt is different. It is. And it's not even just the interest. You're buying something that's going to evaluate in value. A car depreciates the moment you touch it. There's no
Oh my God, by thousands.
by thousands, exactly. A car is the second most expensive purchase you'll ever have, with the worst turnover in value you've ever seen. It's
Yes, Lynn, his cat does have a nice face. Yeah.
seen it walk by with the tail up. It reminded me of, remember Benny Hill used to do his movies, you know, they starring 2 days in Wonder Cat his old one eye, and I show the cat walking with his tail up.
Yeah. My friends didn't really watch that, but you know, the younger kids in school didn't watch it, but the older guys used to hang out with used to watch that, and it used to crack me up. Oh my God.
Yep. Same here. It wasn't, yeah.
Yeah, just crazy. Benny Hill.
You know that guy died. You know that guy died a pauper, all living. He only bought one house in his life, and it was at the very end. And it had 7 bedrooms and 6 were closed off. He did all of his living in one room: a hot plate, a video camera.
Sounds like my house.
Go fish, go fish office. It just happened here too with Blizzard. Google Monterey just deleted one of his messages.
What?
Yeah.
So you're being watched by the Google gods? Or
Because Blizzard said something a while ago. I think it was about YouTube, and Google moderator deleted the comment.
Yeah, he said YouTube was unstable.
Mm.
Couldn't get blocked.
We've had back when we were having trouble the first year we were on in the fall when things were picking up, a couple of times we had YouTube moderators come in.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yep, YouTube moderators, and they stayed for a few minutes.
how do you know when they're really monitors? There must be something different that
Yeah,
shows
it comes up as YouTube moderator, and they are official.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blizzard called YouTube.
Wow. $199 for a brand new 2020 Nissan Leaf. MSRP is $32,000. Lease it for 36 months for $199. And only $199 due at signing.
Really?
Yep. Offer expires on 1/4/21.
When the bigger companies started jumping onto it, that was a sign that things were changing. It's not there yet, but it's changing.
Jesus, they still make that Veloster. Jesus Christ, that's just.
Oh, definitely, Mike. There are AI monitors for sure, and then there's sometimes even the human ones. Like that was what happened that time. But yeah, definitely.
YouTube equals bad. All right.
So guys, don't forget, I will be on again tonight. Just seeing if I can get muzzled. Blizzard.
That was part of our problem when we did all those, like, you know, like about YouTube, like the not knocking them, but talking about stuff going on. We were just shadow banned all the time. That's why we had to stop. That was our favorite thing we actually did.
Oh, you
Yeah.
showed us that shadow banning the other day.
Yeah. Like all these videos here were pretty much shadow banned when they came out, you know, talking about just stuff that was going on with the platform, because you're not allowed to disparage the platform in any shape or form. They just err on the side of caution and don't tell anybody it's going on.
That's great.
Yeah, it is.
It should be a two-way street. You should be able to bash them a little bit if there's something going wrong. And
But the thing is, like, wasn't even done that way. You know, it was
oh, I
talking
know it.
like
Yeah.
it was stuff in the news and stuff that they've done. It wasn't like, you know, saying sucks
just
or go somewhere else. We were,
Trying to tell them, hey, just hang in there. This is going to be fixed in a bit or something right there.
some things were even in their favor. Like we were talking about, you know, how Section 230 and stuff like that, you know, was going through and was going to hurt YouTube. And even that got the same. And if it has YouTube in the title description, they just mosey off into not recommending it. Come on.
That link was disturbing. Hugh.
Yeah. There's a lot of that. See, that's the thing too. It is a bit of the Wild West on here too. There's sometimes things are getting out of control.
What did you think of the videos? Did you see the video from the link I sent you?
Yeah.
That was weird stuff.
Yeah.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just never ceases to amaze me.
Mm-hmm.
Bennett, I'm not a world traveler by any means. I mean, I've been plenty of countries and I've seen some really messed up things, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Oh, there's some of them there that there's some of them that make you wonder what kind of people you got on here with. Yeah.
Tell you what, boys, the internet is the weirdest country of them all.
Well, it is.
I'm just gonna-
The internet is the every shady part of every city in the world put into one area.
Yep.
It is. Everything is a back street. You know?
Oh, Jesus. Well, I should go over to the other building and mosey around a little bit and yell at everyone just to tell them I'm actually here on my day off.
Yeah.
It's just so miserable outside. Now it's raining even harder. I was going to move all the cars around and make them in a different position. You know, it's funny. I'll leave them one way for a week and then I'll move them a different way. And a customer that came in last week that might have got failed or coming back because a part came in or something. Oh, when did you get that car? Just because I moved them from one side to the other, you know, in a different direction.
Guys, I'm sorry. I just realized the time. I got to leave. I'll talk to you. You're going to be on tonight, Raj?
Yep.
Okay, I'll try and join you then. Have a good day, everybody.
Okay. Bye.
Later.
Bye for now. Bye, everybody in the chat.
Yep.
Yeah, Lynn, I think I've changed it, right? I think
Yep.
I've changed it pretty good.
Yep. No problem, Kim. Yeah, I better go in the other building. I gotta drive up and meet Andrew at the borders.
Holy crap, Mike. Yeah, I didn't know that.
That's crazy.
Got a cousin in jail in Dubai right now for kissing his wife in public. Huh.
Oh, Jesus. That's not good. They have serious rules out there. He could be in jail for 10 years, for Christ's sakes. Crazy.
Wild.
All right, bye, everybody. I will
Sean.
see you maybe tonight. I'm supposed to watch some kind of Christmas movie made in Guam, and that's where my girl was stationed for 2.5
Okay.
years. So I guess
Oh, okay.
watching a Guam Christmas.
Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody.
Just type bye to everybody.
And guys, I will be on tonight at 6 p.m.
6 p.m.
because it's dark out, nobody's flying, so
Yep.
Bye, everybody.
yeah, I think I'm gonna get off too, guys. I gotta go and do some errands again. So everybody have a good one. Thank you all for being here.
Later,
We'll
everybody.
see you all tonight.
See you, kids.
I know there's quite a few people in the chat still, but I'm sorry about that. Oh fish. Bye, everybody. Take care. Bye, Lynn, John Coopy, Walsh Rob, Go Fish, everybody, mana. Thank you.